Sloppy.
Well, hello. What is all this? Um, Something's happening here. Hi there, Jackal. How you doing? Dark Flare, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Stop streaking, okay? Keep it on. Stop streaking. Meowdy there, Jackal. It's great to see you too. Hello, Aaliyah. Yes, there's a Final Fantasy 14 happening. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Crash. Hello there. Welcome on in, and sloppy indeed. Now, okay, guys, when I transition to the next part, I've been tweaking some settings here. I have been fixing up like lighting, like changes in the lighting, etc. It may be different. We will see. I've been trying to cancel out some background noise, like what I mean by background noise isn't like game noise or the music. It's more of like the sound, white noise, like the sound noise and all that. Are you gonna attend the Materia Awards? They start in an hour. Oh, I did not know that. I forgot. I forgot. I mean, are you sure they start in an hour, or they are starting tomorrow? I'm pretty sure they are tomorrow. But who knows? Who knows? I don't remember. I don't remember. Or is it last night? I'm not sure which one it was. Um, I do believe that today, because of course it's Australia Day. I think they were going to push it to a different time. I'm not sure. But anyways, here we go. Let's pop over here. Hey guys. I mean, actually, this is not what it would look like yesterday. The event in JJ services in 57 minutes, I think, get pushed to today. Perhaps. All right, now I am still still tweaking around with the camera settings, to be honest. Still figuring out. Indeed. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still trying to fix this up, okay? I'm still trying to fix this up and giving the right thing and making it look okay. But this is the thing. I've tried different light settings, and I'm saying this. I've tried different light settings. I've got a warm lamp here. So right here, as you can see, this is my hand. This is where the warm lamp is, which is fine in the background. But if I take off one thing, if I take off this toner, look how bad it is. Try no lights. Oh my god. Of course you would. Might need to lower the contrast a little bit. Quite bright. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. This is perfect. Like, I don't mind doing this on stream because it helps out with your. See, as you can see, in this area here, look at this noise. Look at that noise. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is video noise here. So we're looking at the contrast. No, you want to turn the contrast up. And the brightness goes down. Yeah. So looking at it right now, I don't really like this. Because right now, there's just something wrong. I think it's this light here. I think it's because it's like straight on my dome, like it's on my head. And I've been trying to figure out ways to change how everything's is set up. Like if I turn that off, And then if I go cancel, look at that. So that light, the light that I have is straight on my face. So as you can see, very white. If I turn it away from myself, actually, yeah, as you can see here in this picture, that's the light. That's the light down here. And it's not right, not good. But if I add the style of smooth, it kind of reduces this noise. But with smooth, it kind of goes, yeah, maybe try pointing it upwards. That way it lights in your direction, but not directly at you. That's also a good point. Let me just try and fix that up. All right. So it's pointing upwards. That's actually a bit better. That looks a little bit better. The thing is, if I take that smooth effect off, CC toner, there we are. That looks a bit better, don't you? Wouldn't you agree? So even though it's very bright, now if I go, let's just say if I change it, let's if I say I change scenes. If I come over to here, this looks okay, right? Like the way it looks all right. But I still don't really like it. There is something about it that I'm not exactly, happy about. I don't like the fact that it's got all of this fuzzy / white like background noise. And that's what I'm trying to get rid of. I think the light pointed at the wall might diffuse it nicely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like if I point it upwards and away, like it looks fine. If I do this one over here, point it away from me, like it looks fine. Like it looks okay, but I still hate this fuzzy crap. Is it noticeable when you're in a small camera mode? No, it's not that noticeable. But here's the problem, though. When I'm trying to make videos, like when I've scrapped so many projects because of this, because of this particular crappy fuzzy shit here. Like this here is called, I don't know what it's called, but I know it's actually no, it's visual noise. This is all visual noise here. Because apparently, and what I've read up on it is because there's not enough lighting in that section. Well, I've just put a light in that section, and here's the thing. It's still there. Because over in this corner, it's black, white, black. And the camera is more focused on... If I do this... Whoa. If I try to get the camera focused on myself, if I turn the exposure off, that's what we get. But we also get this horrible looking crap here. But if I turn it back on, we get the correct exposure. And my hands and everything else is kind of a lot more smoother. Low light compensation, terrible without it. Pan, no, don't care for that. Yeah, low exposure with more light pointing at you will fix it. Really? Okay. So I'm on a -2 exposure. I can't go any higher than that. Now, if I change that one again, this light here, actually, hang on. It's gonna go over there, and then I'm gonna turn one of the lights on here. Yeah, I know, Dark. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to fix that, but now, because I've turned the exposure off, the auto exposure, and it's got on -2, this whole jittery crap comes back. So I have a feeling that it's my camera. My camera is an absolute piece of crap. It's a Razer Kio. Now, it's not the Razer Keo Pro. It's not anything else. I've looked in through settings on Synapse. It just pisses me off. Like, this is just, that'll do it. Yeah. Like, it just pisses me off that this is not working correctly. Like, over here, look over on this side. There's absolutely no fuzz. On this side, it's all crappy noise, and it kind of splits me in half. And it's like, I don't feel like that's a professional look. I can't turn the ring light on, because as you can see, look how horrible it goes. It goes all ghosty. I have tried so many different light situations. I've tried so many different light situations that it still has. Have you tried lowering the ISO on your camera to below 2000 and the aperture as high as possible? Well, that's the thing. I have looked in Synapse. There is nothing like that, Chris. There's nothing like that. So I might be in need of a completely whole new camera. And I've been thinking about getting an Elgato. Incredibly fitting song. So if I go into Synapse, might need a better camera. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like I might need a better one. I have been looking at Elgato cameras because I know they are actually, one, reliable. Two, you don't really have to play around too much with the settings. You just need a good lighting. And good morning, Dr. Marks. How you doing? Post-production might be possible, but not much else to be done. Yeah, no, it's that way. It is that. It's like, okay. You guys are probably going to see me disconnect here. The camera is going to go away. It's being used by another program. I'm going to have to turn the camera off. So we might do I really want to go into the game, but what I'm thinking of doing is I might just do some live technical shooting here. Let's come over to this one here. Let me just turn that off, and I wonder if I can. Oh wait, no, you can't. You guys can't see that. Okay, let me just turn that off. There we are. So this is what I've got here. Okay, so I can't do anything while Meld or any other program is using. So there's just nothing I can do in this setting. There is nothing. I can go settings, but nothing else. I can't even actually click on this advanced setting. That's the most annoying part about this. Oh, Razer, there's your problem. I know. That's what I was saying beforehand. I may need to actually buy myself a better camera. That's probably what I'm gonna need is a better camera. And it's gonna have to come very, very soon. Because, yeah, I can't really do anything about it. I was told, okay, this is the thing. I was told that this camera was good. Just get good lighting. And I'm just like, all right, I'll get good lighting. Rightio, fix that up. And all of a sudden, it's still doing it. Like, this has been going on for months now. Now, I had another piece here. Where is it? Here we are. So, right here is a warm light. If I change that warm light to a normal, like diffused a little bit, it's still here. Like this horrible grainy effect is still here. And oh, I see you. I see all of you. But yeah, this is what I've noticed too. Is like, this is from when I was actually in Japan as well. I've had this camera since I was living in Japan when I first started streaming. Well, not first started, probably about a month or two after started streaming. And the problem is, it's just not working. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm going to have to find a way to change it up. So I don't know if I should use this light here as the the white LED, or go with the warmer tone for the back. Now, I have thought about putting it over in the corner and shining it across this way, or even over into that corner and shining it across. But I don't know. It's like also the carpet. Also, the carpet isn't that great either. This kind of carpet has like a grainy pattern to it as well. So it's definitely trying to focus something. It's definitely trying to focus. Now, I can adjust. Let me just see if I can adjust the brightness here. I can. Like, that's super bright. Like, as you can see, it's now made my arm go absolutely white. There's a problem, same with my shirt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all the black, like, all of these darker colors doesn't go through. It has a grainy effect to it, and I really hate that. Let me just see if I can change over to a more... So that's the brightest setting. I can also do the other one, more like this one over here. Let me just... Oh, shoot. All right, so all of these lights are up high. So as you can see, I'm very, very much lit up. Everything is okay. This is sort of okay. Hi, Naka. How you doing? Solution is obvious. Dress in super colorful clothes. Clown costume, anyone? Declined. Unless those sign-ups lock settings do something. Hi, Ziv. How you doing? But yeah, I don't mind this now. Clown? No, we're not doing that. But if I change that to be on top of me only, look how bright it is on top of me. As I said, like I've been trying to change settings to make it look better. And yes, super relatable with lighting issues. Yeah. The thing is, you know, I'm okay. I actually like it like this now. I actually like it like this. This is actually much better. As bright as that one meme with 14 Clive VA. I've never seen that one, Ziv. I haven't seen that. But I think this is much better now. Like, down over here, it sort of stopped it. It sort of stopped that staticky, but unfortunately, we've got this picture in the background here. This wonderful picture. Let me just go and grab it. So for those that have actually haven't seen this before, you guys get the reflection of my entire PC setup. So it's basically Advent Children / Final Fantasy VII Advent Children look one. It's when the Warframe devs called him out. He would do anything for money. What? Oh, right. So I might just put that on the bed for the time being. So yeah, this is what it came in. That's the box. Okay, so that's the box there. So it is it's a remake. It's remake. Sorry, my bad. Remake puzzle. Took me a long time. Took me a very long time. But now I think, this is okay. Do you think I need to maybe put that one at the back there like that over like so? Might need to put that more towards the walls. I'm thinking they might be better off towards the walls. Hey, that actually looks better. What do you guys think? This better? Because I actually prefer... I think this is much better. But then again, the grain effects has come back. So yeah, I'm trying this is better, yes. Yeah, I think so too. I think this looks a little bit more cleaner. Maybe if I had one more light on, like, what if I turn that one on? Yeah, nah, I don't like that. Let me just pull it all the way up. as you can see with that one, I've got all this weird, horrible, hazy effect because there's a ring light on the actual thing, and the camera's at the bottom. So right now, I think this is a little bit better for balance. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the fact that that's on the bed. I really wish I could put it back. Actually, nah, I can't. I don't want to put it over in there because then it'll reflect that light, and I don't want you guys to have that. But here's the thing: it's like if I do this. I mean, you guys are over here already, so yeah, unless the lens on the Keo is perfectly clean, it'll catch the light from the ring light. Oh yeah, no, like I know. I've actually cleaned this camera thing so much. I've gotten tissues, I've gotten everything, I've gotten things to clean it. Like actually clean it to make sure it's not like dirty or anything. And it's unfortunate because I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but Razer has had some good... I'm going to say this. Razer has had some good products. When it first came out, when Razer products first came out, I am saying that they actually had some good stuff. Then as time got on, and like in the past couple of months, past couple of years, they have really dropped the ball. Like, they've really dropped it. I don't really like the fact that some of the products have... it's like they have a very short lifespan, and then you have to buy another one, which is very, 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 very un-Razer-like, because they used to be able to say, like, okay, these would last a long time before a new product would come out. And I mean, they would say a long time. But now it's like, oh, yeah, about that. Your new keyboard, yeah, no, it's done within like 6 months, and like, you have to get a new one. I've had a Razer keyboard for like 8 years and never had a problem with it. Been through 3 Nagas in that time, though. Yeah, they do make good keyboards, but I also have been finding out that their keyboards do actually have a problem, depending on which one you buy. For real, 5 years durability, and the warranty would cover almost damn near anything. Now you have to fight tooth and nail to get a replacement, and the old models don't exist. Yep. That's my thoughts too there, Naka. I really do think that they've gone downhill with durability. My old keyboard that I have, and I've still got it here, it was a Razer Cortana. A Razer Cortana. Now... you're probably gonna... you guys are gonna see this and you'll be like, holy shit, that's been used. As you can see, it's definitely been used. The problem I found with this one is... I just didn't like... after a while, I think some of the keys started to start sticking. And some keys started to not work correctly. And I'm just like, oof, that's a problem. I was like, that's a problem. So I've gone in a different direction at the moment. I've got a Logitech. I've got a Logitech G213. And right now, I'm having a bit of a problem with that, because my T key is not working sometimes. I'll hit Shift T to type in for a capital T, and sometimes it'll just won't type it in. And I'm just like, that's not good. Yeah, I got it for Christmas, and it's only been starting to do that in the past couple of days. Yeah, I know, Doc. Wowee is the correct response. It's like, that is the correct response. Now, I will probably have to find a way to take it back. What are you doing to your poor keyboard? Nothing. It's just not properly working. And I've already put my a sticker on it, so... yeah. I can't really take it back. Hello, Jarvan. I'm doing well. How is you? How are you? How is everybody doing today? I actually want to ask that question. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. How are you, Naka? What's been happening for you? Zib, what's happening with you, my friend? How have you been? It's been a while. Dr. Marks, how are you doing? How is your train situation, Dr. Marks? Oh, how is the train situation? And Chris, what's been happening with you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Otherwise, you're best to supply denoising in post-production when edit. Yeah, I would do it. Working as usual. I see. We're dealing with the polar vortex winter storms here in my parts. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This is to all of my friends that are in the northern hemisphere, especially over in what's his name in America, Canada, like the northern parts of that area. I hope you're actually being safe and you've actually stocked up on whatever you need to, because yeah. Oh, you're the one that got them hooked into Heartopia. So you're the one that's been stealing their attention away from me. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yes, nodders. Of course you are. Of course you are. But yeah, Naka, I hope you stay nice and warm. If you need to vacate and go somewhere else, please do. Please do. My train situation? Guess the train is still in the station. Well, I mean, it's gonna stay there, right? Nothing else is gonna happen. I'm getting really intimate with my space heater. I can understand that one. I can understand that one. In wintertime, I get very intimate with the air conditioner. That's for sure. That is for sure. It was snowing all night as well for me. Not too crazy though, but streets are still full of snow. I ain't going outside today. For me, it's like I actually don't mind the snow. I don't mind it, but I know how dangerous it can be. And that's why I rarely go out. Like, I don't, especially when I'm actually, when I was in Tokyo, because Tokyo actually has more chances of snow than any other places that I used to live. I used to live in Nagoya, and that was actually a place where snow could happen, but not a lot. But Tokyo definitely has a lot more chances for snow. Now, I know how dangerous it can be. I know that you can go slipping and sliding around, and if you don't have the right shoes, if you're not careful enough, you can also have problems such as standing inside of this, like when you're walking on the snow. If it's not like, if you don't remember if you don't know the actual pathing or remember what the pathing is, you could end up standing on top of a snow mount, like a pack of snow, and underneath it might actually be empty, and because it just got that extra little pressure, it falls all the way through. So you could end up having that situation as well. So it's kind of like, yeah, there are dangers around to actually like living in places where there's like a heavy snowfall. And actually, you know what? I actually like looking at this camera situation here, because I can actually see Meld in front of me. It looks so much better actually. Despite there's still some of the visual noise. I think what I might need to do over in this corner here is, of course, I think I might need to actually fix up how everything is in this room, to be honest. Maybe I need to actually switch the desk from this side over to that side and then go from there. Like, put all of this on the other side of the room, like just flip it around. Maybe it'll actually change up how the room is. Who knows? Anyways, what's been happening? We are gonna get into the game in a second. I mean, my thought train is everywhere today. We are gonna get into the game in a moment. Before that, I will say, okay, I know Dark Flare, you're gonna hate me for this. But this actually slipped my mind yet when I actually created the schedule. It completely slipped my mind. Tomorrow is my dad's birthday. I completely and utterly forgot that tomorrow was my dad's birthday. I haven't been in Australia for a long time, especially to celebrate my family's birthdays. And yeah, can he have his birthday on Wednesday instead? Well, funny you should say that. Hope you got a present. I do. Don't worry. Mum reminded me this morning. Forgot, disowned. Yeah. Actually, no. Kuro, I'm not in a Japanese or sort of like Asian family where you forget something about a family member, you get disowned straight away. Here, it doesn't happen that often, but. It's funny you would say that, Dark. Can he have it on a Wednesday? So he is a birth certificate. Like, okay, his family actually said that he was born on the 27th of February. However, when they were going to go on a cruise over to New Zealand, I think it was a couple of years ago, they had to get a passport. Now, all of his documentation said, like everything else, like his license, every other, and his bank details and all of that, said that it was on the 27th of February. But then they found his birth certificate and it was the 27th of January. So everything had to get fixed first before he could apply for a passport. So it was just like, oops. Yeah, it's a big oops. So yeah, tomorrow, unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to cancel stream for that day because it is a big thing. My dad's actual birthday is tomorrow. Just things. Okay, maybe next week. It's okay. I mean, the thing is it's just a big bungle from when he was a kid. It happened and all that. I'll tell him happy birthday. Don't worry. If I was Asian, I'd have been disowned before I hit my mid-teens. Oh my God, Chris. Oh no. Now, also, I did actually have, I didn't have, what did, glow styles. That's right. I don't know what happened. It just took this off. I did have it as a bit of a lightish blue here. So that way, and then it changed up with when I got into the actual thing. So the other one has the green. When we go to the corner over this side, up here to the sphere, wherever it is up here, on the next screen, we usually go. I changed it to have a nice green ring around it. So there is that. I've been trying to figure out ways to get it to change colors every now and then. This is with Mel. I only just discovered this the other day. I was playing around with it and I was like, oh, cool. Size, we can make it as that as choke. We can make it as thick. Outer glow, we can change it to inner glow so it has this weird, horrible look on it. I can change it to center glow. I can change it just to put it back on the outer, which is more thinner. I believe I like this one much better. This particular border, much better. So yeah. Hi, Leonis. How you doing? Welcome. It's great to see you today. Hope you're doing. What did you use for the stream app anyway? What stream app? I'm using Meld. Meowdy to you too. How you, Sean? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I am using Meld. I'm not using OBS. I use Meld. I used to use OBS, but OBS started getting really resource heavy, and it started causing problems not just with the computer, but with how OBS was actually working and operating. And everything like that. It was just really bad. Like, it was a really bad situation. So I just said, look, I'm just changing this. I'm changing it up altogether. And I haven't been back. I haven't looked back since. I have not looked back since. But yeah, so Sean, Leonis, what are you guys up to today? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're actually keeping yourselves warm and all that. Oh my God, there's so many people here. Okay, I see. Okay, alrighty. Here we go. Holy heck, how many people here trying to re-clear a static team on M10? Oh, doing good, hiding from the cold outside. I see. Hi, Naka. It's nice to see you. There's Jackal as well. All right, Yuki, what's your plate? My sex life is like soda. Normal, then light, now it's 0. Ah, you actually did it. You managed to get it. You actually got it within the 60 characters. Nice job. Nice job. I think that's pretty cool. So for those that actually want to know, I actually did buy this here the other day when I'm from work, and I thought it was okay. Some of the jokes I went through and had a look at them. Some of the jokes are very much R18 plus. Some of them are okay, like this one right here. If you can see what it says, what is it? Dr. Marks has a variation of it right here. So as you can see, this is the actual card, the one that basically has it, and they've modified it to this one here. So the actual one that says, "My wife and I's sex life is just like Coca-Cola. First it was normal, then it was light, and now it's 0." So it's actually really good that you've managed to get it to like this. To be honest, very well done, very well done. Because some of these jokes, I mean, they're definitely up your alley. For, Dr. Marks. I would love to actually do some of these on stream, but after the very first one that we actually pulled, and it was very, how would I say? It was very, very, very much, not kid friendly. Let me just say that. It was definitely not kid friendly. We definitely had a problem with it. I didn't have a problem with it. I was thinking, okay, this is not good. Triple XC? Yes. I'm not going to show it on stream. But Naka, what I will do is no, it's not going to show up. Okay, good. I'm going to type it out to you and make of it what you will. My buddy is ready. I'm not sure you want to. Hi, Subaru. How you doing? Haven't joined in a while. How are we all? Oh, we're doing really good. How about yourself? There you go. Make what you will of it. How you doing, Subaru? It's great to see ya. I see you, Sean. I think that's you. Yes, it's Sean as well. Alrighty then. I see so many people. There we are. Okay. Oh, my little guy is actually not covering the whole part of it. Oh dear. Let me just fix that so he's a little bit more larger than life and actually, covering most of that, by the way. I've actually heard that one before, but it's been so long so that I'm glad to see it resurfaced again. Yes, but I need to make sure. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to make sure the PNG in the bottom corner here covers up the chat, but also isn't so low that maybe, they might mistake that little happy little trail there for something else. So I need to actually give it into that particular look. But yes, thanks to Jackie Arlos, by the way, for that. Hide that crash joke behind the tasteful PNG. Exactly. It's very tasteful. He's wearing pants, we swear. Exactly. That's the point. I want to make sure that it's covered. I want to make sure he's covering, like he needs to cover this stuff, but it's still tasteful. Okay, it's still very much tasteful. Thanks to Jackie Arlos for this too, by the way. I really do appreciate him. He's done a very, very good job of it. Very good job. I really would love. He also did one other thing for me too. If you guys didn't know, last year when I went down to PAX Australia, now he did this card right here. I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna come back over this way. He actually drew this. Jackie Arlos did this card right here. Oh, it's not focusing properly. Damn. I'm gonna have to do the whole make it a manual focus thing. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. Because I want to actually show it off properly. It's a bit too fuzzy. It's way too fuzzy. So focus. There you go. So that's what he did for me. So I handed these out. This is I think one of 6 that has actually a signature on it. So if you are in, camera froze. Okay, I just need to refresh. Okay, the camera froze. That is one high quality card. Yeah, it is. Gives me life. Soira. What is that? What is that Soira? What do you mean by that, Dark? I love that card so much. Ooh, it's cute. Yes, I know. Give me a second. I don't know what's happened. The camera on my OBS just... Oh, sorry, I got the wrong term. It's a little more. Hang on, let me just change scene. Oh no! The camera, it's gone. Oh no. Don't tell me my entire camera has just shat itself now. Uh-oh, guys, we have a problem. Horo-tan, konbanwa, how are you? You're Jack? Wora? Wojakura? Sorry, I got the wrong term. Let me see. Disable, re-enable. I've just refreshed, that's all. I've refreshed it, and it should come back. She'll come back. But yeah, Horo-tan, how are you doing? It's been a while, my friend. Hope everything's okay. Restart audio device. Huh. The device is no longer detected by the system. Was it unplugged? No, it was never unplugged. Uh-oh. I would unplug camera and replug it in. Yeah, I'm very much afraid to do that because one thing is I've had so much technical problems over the past couple of days. I am that's a cool card. It is a very cool card. I love it so much. All right. I usually have to disable and re-enable in OBS when mine freezes, but Lord only knows what the source of the issue is. Well, that's the thing. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be doing this. It should not be doing this. Why? Where is it? Why is it disappeared? I hate you for this. I hate this. Okay, guys. All right. I'm just gonna have to keep blabbing on for a little bit, and just give me a moment. I need to find the actual one. There it is. All right. I removed it, and now it's probably not gonna be. Yeah, it's not take. There we go. Look at that. Whoa! What the heck? What the helly? Why is it like that? There we go. Okay, now we're back in. Alrighty then. Holy heck, we got some people here. Hello there. We're back. Yay! Me doing tech support every day, both at work and at home. Yeah. And this one isn't OBS but Meld. Yeah, I use Meld now. What ward plot you at? So I am on Sephiroth. I am at Ward 10 plot well, actually, I'm at my old one, but Darkflare has taken over this one, so we're at plot 14 here. So we're at this particular aetherite up in the top here. My actual place is here. I am this lovely large one here. I was actually looking for this one, but I've got this one here, so I'm actually okay with that one. Laugh at the name. I'm not laughing at the name. I'm saying you took over, and I'm happy you done. Chateau de Dark. I love it. That's a really good one. Really, really good. Alrighty then. So, rightio. What I'm gonna do is I need to probably do some. Oh my god, my inventory is absolutely shite. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've got this. I got this from a giveaway. So I think I might want to keep it. I don't know. Let me just change that. But yeah, Doug, thank you so very much. That was actually quite a funny. Whoa. Sorry. I clicked on something there and just went crazy. Alrighty then. Whoa, that was loud. Is that how you guys hear me all the time? And am I really that loud? Am I really that loud? Oh god, if I'm that loud, I might actually have to turn down just a little bit. Anyways, you're fine on my end. Oh, that's good. Oh, Leonis, hello. You get a pet. Hello. Oh my god, we're almost got the similar look. You've got the shirt. I bet you Tantalus. Yeah. That's what I thought, but we don't have the same shoes. You've got the Dawn Blazer boots, while I've got the streetwear boots, and of course the cap. So we're very much in a similar look here, my friend. Very similar look, and I like it. Jackal, I like his summer outfit because here in Australia it is definitely hot. It's very summery. All right, so we got how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could probably do some of the, if you guys are up for it, we could probably do the normal raid and trials and maybe try for Alliance Roulette. Yes, we'll try for Alliance Roulette Darkflare. So I'm going to start inviting people. You can join in if you wish. It's all up to you. Give me a min. I get my NA one over here real quick. Oh, okie dokie, no worries. All right, we'll wait for Dr. Monks to get back. But yeah, Naka, if you want to sit back and craft, that's a-okay by me. It's a-okay. But yeah, just to double show you again, guys. So Jackie Arlos did this card here for me. So again, it is this one right here. Okay. Now, if you are in or at PAX Australia, you would have actually received one. I'm actually going to continue handing these ones out at PAX Australia as well. Just been doing crafting in between stuff, always making monies over here. Imagine if it killed the camera again. Oh my god. If it killed the camera again, I'd be like, ho, so it's the power of the card. It's the power of that card, that's for sure. What I was thinking of doing is, okay, I am actually very upset. Sup, nerd? Hi there, Momo. How you doing? You're the nerd. We're on 14. If you would like to come along and do some stuff with us today, come on over to what is it? Materia. I'm on my OCE alt. I might bring my NA alt over as well to do a few things, although I'm capped on tomes for him. I've been doing a lot of the fights, like the OCE alt. I meant Maine. Sorry. I'm in the office today, so no such luxury for me today. Aww. No. You have been badgered into being into the office, huh? Been told to get into the office and make sure that you do things there. That's the most egregious thing I've ever heard, you know. They're like, get in the office. And you're like, no, I don't want to. And they say, well, your whole entire life is at stake here. Your job security is at stake here. Also, let me just think about some settings here. Chat, I think I might need to push you over just a little bit. Or do I put you here? Do I put you underneath me? Or do I put you back up here in the corner? I think here in the corner is good. Let's just bump you guys over a little bit. Oh, hi there, Yuki. I see ya. Chat gets shoved in a corner, regardless. Oh my god, the bun girl. Oh, Sprout Yuki, indeed. Caught you looking. Damn. Damn. That's all I can say is damn. All right, so we actually have 2 healers at the moment. We have 3 healers now. Would anybody like to go tank or a DPS? If anybody wants to go tank or DPS, at least max level, please. I want to try and get max level stuff. Okay, now we've got 2 tanks. Excellent. We got 3. Okay, whoever is actually the DPS for this, they're gonna get comms. They're gonna get comms. That's for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Alrighty. All right. So let's go. Holy crap, that was quick. I'm gonna put this on pause, and we're gonna have the game music. Alrighty then. Let's see. And then, of course, I have to do this. Oh no, we get this guy. We get this guy. And that's okay. We're helping out a little Sprout do this one. We're helping out Dr. Marks. This one here. But yes, I have managed to get most of this is pentamelded. Okay, so all of my gear, except for these pieces, most of it is actually pentamelded. So I've actually got decent stats. Especially my weapon, because I haven't even done, and I'm gonna say this, I haven't even done train. I haven't even done train. Like, I've done the normal trial, but I haven't even gone into the EX. And I've been afraid to do it. Train fun. That's good. I've been playing on Monk a lot, so I don't know how I'm going to go for this. I really don't know how I'm going to go. Bear my fangs. Do 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 do. I had to do that. There goes my uptime. That's okay. Right, now this is where I build my gauge. Ooh, what the? So I'm on 80 already. Oh, that's right. I've got to do... Oh, I did that wrong. Oh! Oh! That's okay, guys. Of course he would do that in the middle of a combo. All right, let's get this. Let's see how much damage I can pump out right now. Ooh, what? I was on top of you guys. I thought you was a Hrothgar. I can't see anything on screen. Hi, Lion. How you doing? I kind of am a Hrothgar, and as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, and also here's my character. There he is. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? What's been happening for you today, my friend? How was your day? Duncan dies. Hee haw. How you doing? I only see flashing lights. You only see flashing lights? Huh. How many do you see? How many do you see? Do you see 5 lights? $10 million? Oof. That's a lot of lights. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Oh, actually, that's the wrong spot. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm not reading this correctly. Oh, I'm definitely not reading this correctly. I'm sorry for the popcorn collection, guys. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, no. It's very similar to, what's his name? The Slicer's right, and what's his name? The Golden Saucer. I'm just not very good at it. I'm so not good at it. Alrighty then, so we want to be on this one here. Out. And then we go out over this side, over to here. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Oh, boy. Aye! I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I'm supposed to have actually held off on that. I'm supposed to have held off on that particular thing. Because I'm quick LB. That's for anybody else, but not me. Okay. Just giving it a little bit more. There it is with full LB. All right, I'll do it after this. Oh, gosh. All right, so we go slices right again. That's the wrong spot. That's okay. It's just dead anyways. There we are. That's that one done. Ooh, what do we get? Do we get... No, we didn't get any of the music. All right, don't forget to calm the poor guy as we leave. Comms all around, guys. Comms all around. Make sure you actually do it. But yes, thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Okie dokie. We just wait for Naka to come on out. Now we are going to try for trials. Okay, we'll see which trial we get. All right, we'll see which trial we get. So, where is my tomes at? Yeah, I'm bad. I've been bad this week on this character. I still need like 390 tomes. Alrighty, are we all on the class that we want to be on? I will, of course. Okay, everybody got their classes? Oh, that ping is screwing me over a bit today. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. All right, we're going to go for trials. Here we go. It's almost instant queue because we've got 2 tanks, 2 healers, 3 DPS. So whoever the other DPS that's going to be in this is going to get a lot of comms. That is all I can say is they're going to get a lot of comms. Looks like it was giving Ura some trouble too. I'm used to the one for... Oh. 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 This fight, I really want to do it again on EX. So many cats. So many Hrothgars. Not enough. I see you, Dog Flare, right next to me. Man, when you actually get, like, very low MS, everything seems responsive. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't read that one right. Aha! Now we gotta go over here. And then we go here. Doesn't matter what side we're on. Dun, dun, dun. Eek. Soul Reaping. So that's in. So we're going to be in whenever we do something. Be in. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, we want to be out. We want to be out and on the sides. All right, nice. Oh no, poor guy. Okay. So this bit is literally just go cardinal into cardinal, cardinal into cardinal. Oh, I got clipped. My bad. All right, now get to the cut edges. The very edge. No, I don't think so, Calix. I don't think I will. All right, we have to just kill off the hands. Doesn't matter which one, just kill them off. I mean, with the gear that we have now, this is somewhat easy. I don't think so, buddy. Oh dear. Yuki, everything okay? No, die because ping again. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I might just do this. Very front, guys. Very front. Very front, in the middle, and to the right. In. Out. In. Out. So we're going to be out first, then go in, and then go out, and then in. All right. Right side of the platform, too. Okay, we go in. Got in. Remember, it's going to have in on one part of it in a second. Well, damn, LB3 from a Picto is the new flashbang, too. GG. There we go. All right. Okay. Good. There's one thing I hate about fights that do the whole, okay, we're gonna have like bosses that disappear for a few seconds and all that. It's like it throws timings out. All right, do we want to try for alliance raids? That is also another thing. Do we want to try for the alliance raids? I don't know if they are going to pop because it's 10 past 8. It's a Monday night, day before reset. So it is a possibility that we could get it, and there's a possibility that we might not. All right, so we're gonna try. Okay, we'll try, but it's a possibility. Like it says, 10-minute wait time. Okay, they love disappearing just after your 2-minute comes up. Exactly, Doug. Exactly. They do love to drop those ones, and if you pause, like if you don't actually get your GCD rolling. And the later half of the fight, everything just becomes like desynced, and you're just like, oh my god, why? So yeah, I really don't like the 2-minute meta. I don't like the 2-minute meta, especially egregious when classes have a 90-second. Oh god, yes. Monk has a 90-second one, and it's annoying when you're actually fighting and all that. I've ever did an M9S, they throw out a multiple stack mech right at the second or third 2-minute. I hate it. Yeah. I've actually seen that. I've actually seen it. I haven't been in there fighting it, but I've seen it with others, and I can say it doesn't look fun. It doesn't feel like fun. Mainly because of, as I said, like you've got a 2-minute window. Why not? And that's what I was thinking. Like, why not actually, why not put it in a situation? Actually, let me just fix this camera up just a little bit. That's better. That looks better. All right. So why don't they just fix it up so that the 2-minute window is not actually in that zone? I get it. It's like you got to solve the mechanic while doing your burst. That's actually given. That's actually a fine thing. But at the same time, when it's a mechanic that's really unforgiving, if you mess up, it's just like, okay, that's not a cool thing to do. That's not cool to actually, put it on when my 2 minutes just come off cooldown. Why would you do this to me? Why would you why would you push me to actually, make my goddamn 2-minute window in that awful section? I know, what is it? Oh, what I've been doing is on NA, I've been doing a lot of the normal raids. So normal raid fights is practicing my rotation, especially since I've got higher ping. And all I can say is with M12, there is a when he died, like when he collapses and then he comes back again, that particular spot, I have found that with Monk, the 2 minutes come back, like everything almost resets at that right just before he falls down. So it's just like, ugh, it's a 1 minute 1% until he falls down. I don't want to send it because it's not going to be good, and I want it to line up with everybody else's. And I've actually seen a lot of other people, like, they full send their 2 minutes at that point, and it's just like, oof, we've got another phase to do yet. And then it just kind of gets so out of alignment. Like, for example, like I've had myself and a Picto and an Astro. We've got all the buffs lined up, but then there would be like a Reaper who'd actually just like, yeah, no, I'm full sending like everything, and it's just like, all right, buddy, why don't you just wait until the next part? And then it's just like, oof, it's a big oof because yeah, the fight does slow down just a little bit by then, but it's just like, yeah, you're kind of wasting a damage window when you could just, wait a little bit. But that's what I don't like about the 2-minute meta. I don't like it because the fights are definitely in that like 8-minute to 10-minute block. But I can't stand it when there's like when a 2-minute comes up, suddenly the boss disappears for something, and then the next part of it comes in, and it might be like a 10-12 second delay after that. I wasn't around for when there wasn't the 2-minute meta and you had classes that would have like 1.5 minute 90s or 90-second cooldowns, and they would actually have random ass cooldown timers on some of them, and you would have to do coordinate, and you would actually have to say, right, well, I can't do it now, I'd have to hold off so that way I can what is it? I'd have to hold off on the 2 minutes so it would align, like your buff, so it would align with everybody else's. And I guess that's how the 2-minute meta was born. But it also made class identity lost. Like the class identity was kind of what those were. And I wish they hadn't changed Summoner so much. I wish we had the dot class back again. Unless they go back to NA. Oh, Sean, that's okay. That's okay. We can definitely get you some materia. I've got determine what is it? Not those ones. You need the 18s. I've got crit and also determination. Let me just check my here. Can I check in here? What do I have in this one? Not there. Is it in this one? No, that's right. I cleaned out most of my inventories on my retainers. That's right. Anyways. Okie dokie. But yeah, as you can see, I am very much broke. I'm very poor now. I did spend, I think it was roughly 3.5 million gil on OCE, by the way. I did the most stupidest thing. I bought, I think it was a tank set. I think I bought, yeah, it was a tank set that, where are we? I think it was Gunbreaker. Where's my Gunbreaker? Yeah, it was Gunbreaker. This character is poor. I only have 1.2 million here. I mean, I think I've only got about 1.5, 1.6 on my character now. I used to have roughly 6.5 million, but I spent like 3 million gil on Gunbreaker here. And I really don't think I should have. Wait, what? That's a really bad meld right there. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's a bad meld. Only +1. You guys did not see that. You guys did not see that. You did not see that at all. So I'm going to go for direct hit. All 3 were lost. Oh, boo, boo. See what? Exactly. Thanks, Leonis. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it whatsoever. Anyways, so as you can see, like I bought all of this on OCE. 3.5 million gil later. When I got my character, like when I got my my NA ult to, when I got Monk on my NA ult to 100, I went and hunted on Universalis on the Aether / also NA, and I spent like 1 million. Only 3.5. That is without the melds though, Naka. 3.5. The most expensive piece was, of course, this. So OCE has a problem. It has a problem. Iceman, how you doing? And yes, I'm on my OCE character today. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're 8 minutes in. We've got average wait time of 17. Even still, that's a steal compared to what it was on my world. I know I think on most EU website, EU and I think it's like on Dynamis data center. Yeah, 250k PP for like 1.8. I think 250k per piece. Yeah. Like OCE has a problem. It has a problem. Like everything is like so expensive. And I would be like, well, considering there were so fair few people around, wouldn't we be like the cheapest? Wouldn't it be like, okay, everything is the cheapest? But then I realized, no, because we don't have a lot of people that go out and, farm materials. Though I did get the train weapon. This guy, this little imp, less competition to drive prices down. Exactly. That was what I was thinking. It's just like we don't actually have a lot of people that are out there farming the materials to put it up onto the auction house, onto the trading, the market board, which will then drive the prices down. So we only have a select few. We only have a very, very small group of people that will do it. And even then, it's very far and few between. Let me just see. What's his name here? So Yolal. So Yolal extract. This is for the potions right now. This is to make gem draft grade 4 on OCE. It's 5k a pop. 5k for just for one, which is like, if you look at for 99, that's like $500,000. Yeah, that's also another thing. But that's also brought about by the fact that everything is expensive, Jackal. That's brought about by the fact that on OCE, there's not a lot of competition. So everything is jacked up. So, for example, that is pricey. I got them at 2k on Cactuar. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. They're not exactly expensive in other places. But here, they're like 3.5k on Crystal. On here, they're 5k a pop. So the other one is, where are we? We look at this one. So modern aesthetics, simple and clean. So simple and clean. Before I show you, how much do you guys think this would be? Like on OCE, how much do you think this would be? Well, they also mainly farm deep dungeons for the rare loot and sell it. Yeah, that is also another thing. Like people just do the deep dungeon stuff, to get that kind of stuff, get that loot as well. But yeah, I'm just asking you guys, how much do you think this would be on OCE? Without looking at the market board, of course. I know there are some of you that would probably look at it, but if you were to actually say to get it on your server, how much do you think it would be? Like 10 mil-ish? 10 mil? Oh, okay. 8 to 20 million. So if there wasn't this group here that was severely undercutting, it'd be up to between 10 to 20 million. And that's that. That's saying something. Like I got this from I got this from I think it was from the Sayori and Source / what is it? The Ultimate Project Christmas giveaway. I just entered it out of like a randomness, and I was like out of 4%. It was a 4% win rate, and I got it, and I was just like, oh, cool, excellent. Now I believe that this stuff here is the new Palace of the Dead stuff, the Pilgrim's Traverse. Yeah, so that's that. What about Let me just see. This is on Sephiroth. So if I want to change over to Ninja, Courtly Love Daggers, they're... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. They've come down, but that's only come down because tomorrow, like right about now, people would have had the tome weapon as well. So the tome weapon is better. If they haven't gotten the train weapon, the tome weapon is like... train weapon is better. Tome weapon is the next best, and then of course M12S clear weapons are the highest. But yeah, that's come down. Also, new relic tomorrow. Yeah, the new relic I don't think is going to be anywhere higher than 7. So what's that? This is 770. The relic, the current like tome weapon is 780. I don't think it's going to be anywhere higher than 775 or even 78. Yeah, it should be 775. If it's either going to be 775 or it's going to be 780, it will not be higher than the current tiers like M12S. It'll not be higher than that. The last stage will be, but not this one. But yeah, I just think like, alrighty, I'm not even sure this is gonna happen. Like, we're 20 minutes in. We're 15 minutes waiting, and it's 20 minutes in. This is not gonna happen. Also, I like that this actually works. Like, look at that on Hrothgar. It's fine. Like, covers my ears up, but look. Keeps the hairstyle nice, which is great. 80% of gamblers quit just before they make it big. Trust the process. Uh-huh. Right. Daggers of Sanctifying Light. No. Remove from wish list. What the heck are these? Where are these from? Where are these from? Crystal? Oh, what? So you're meaning to say, I mean, we got nothing from here, but you're meaning to say... What? I know, Naka, I know. So they actually did it. They made her made her weapons glow. So what? Who? Oh! Which one are we actually gonna get? I wonder. Oh, that looks nice. Yay! The sage ones are good. Yeah, I really want to see. Where are we? Dancer. Okay. Evilise, come on, be something good. Be something good. Be something good. Do not be Crystal. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I mean, this is good for Jackal, but still, fuck's sakes. Warrior of Darkness drained. Yes, I know. Early 29 more runs. Only 29 more runs. I know, buddy. I know. Hey, at least, and I'm saying this, at least for everybody else, there's like much better what is it? Rotation. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh no. Don't jinx it. Oh, Iceman, how you doing, mate? It was great to see you the other day too. At least you guys have got a better rotation. My rotation is blech. It's really bad. Yeah. It's the only one I will legit leave if I get. Oh, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Why? Why? Oops, that's the wrong button. For me, I think the only one that I probably would leave would one that would make me leave. Which one? It wouldn't be Crystal Tower. Actually, it wouldn't be this one here, World of Darkness. I'm so sad we don't even get any like Weeping City of Muck or anything like that. It's always Crystal Tower. I think if I was to actually say like I would leave, it would probably be Aglaya. I would actually leave Aglaya. Just because. Oh, what? No way. I would leave Aglaya. Yeah, I just think I just don't like the fact that people can screw up that last fight. That's the only thing. It's like that last fight, it just it frustrates me. Really frustrates me. It frustrates me because let's see. When people don't do the DPS damage, you'll get the scales. When you get scales, people can screw that up and wipe the entire party. And then when you wipe, you have to all do it again. And that's what frustrates the heck out of me. Okay. But see, that's me with SOS. Seed of Sacrifice. Yeah, Seed of Sacrifice is... That's a different thing. That's a whole trip in its own. That is a whole trip on its own. That is so true. That is so true, Aaliyah. Like, you can be sitting there and be like, okay, I'm fine. I've done my bit. I've actually, got my buttons pressed. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, it's all failed. And you're like, what? Huh? How? But yeah, I just don't like Aglaya because of the fact is also, what is it? All bosses have, except for I think it's Azima, you have a chance. Yeah, like all bosses have a chance to knock you off the platform. Like you have a chance to fall off a platform, and I'm just like, I don't like that. It just makes me, yeah. It makes me angry. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. This boss is safe too. I mean, it's safe unless people don't do it correctly. It's safe. Platform is safe. Yeah, the platform is safe. Actually, you still have that that weird. You actually have the ring around it still. That can still hurt you. The one place I really do like, and that is what's his name? The second alliance raid from Endwalker. Like that alliance raid is really fun. It is really good. It's getting closer. No thanks. So yeah, I can't remember. Is it Euphrosyne? The second one? And no, not because it's got Norfolka like in the very beginning. It's more of the fact that the entire thing just has this like nice sort of theme about it. Thalia is the third installment. Yeah, Thalia is very boring. But yeah, I just think Thalia is definitely like a boring state, like boring alliance raid. Because that last boss can take forever. It takes forever. Like I don't know how long it takes sometimes. Like you can be there for hours. Well, not hours, but you can be there for a while. And I think the last fight takes something where between 15 to 20 minutes. And I don't like that. A fight shouldn't go for that long, especially within alliance raids. Now we are Alliance B, so we need to go middle. Oi! Oh, rude. That's rude. Just being knocked off. I was like, Doug, where are you? It's like, Doug, where did you go? Alrighty. Oh, so B team, we have to go in the belly. Quality time with Dr. Marks. Aw, ain't you cute? Aren't both of you really cute? Yeah, this is a puppy, but this puppy likes to, bite heads. A, all in the belly. B, all in the belly. C, can also go in the belly. Yeah, everybody in the belly. C craves the belly. But yeah, what I can say is, the fact that these bosses die quicker now because of the, what's his name? Okay, mini Wolfsbane. There we go. Eaten. Num 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 num. And now I'm in. Okay, now we got to kill these things off. I really wish I had all of my kit. This is boring, pressing 1 over and over, and then 2 over and over. Did we get him? Yeah. Dark, what happened? What did you do? What happened to you, my friend? Did you get eaten while you weren't small? I tripped. Oh no. I'm always small. Yeah. Panda, what you doing? Come on, Panda. There we go. Now, make sure you don't get slapped by that tail. Oof. Yeah, I saw that. You definitely got slapped. Don't get hit by the tail. Unfortunately, a lot of people did get hit by the tail. I forgot I ain't tank. That's okay, Sean. That's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get slapped. Oop, I got slapped. But yeah, I missed the smalling orb. Ooh, ouch. Then got rezzed back into the goo. Oh no. So you got munched, and then you died because you weren't small. Like you didn't have the small debuff, but somebody rezzed you back into the goo. How many do we have? Any first timers? Ooh, ouchie! I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry. We got OJ and Yuki. All right, Yuki might be a little there. Huh? Thought I got you outside of it. My bad. That's all right. That's okay. Do you think I could fall off the platform? Nah. Damn. They made it so easy. All right. We also have maintenance tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV too. Oof. So with my Aetherwell, I still need to do more trials, still need to do high levels, and I still need to do more alliance raids, and then I'm done on this character. I also have to do Demi Atma on my NA alt. It's ugh. I don't want to go into Occult Crescent, and I don't want. I have to do. I'm trying to do the fate farming way because I'm getting two birds with one stone. I'm getting the shared fate. I think it's under this one. Yeah, the shared fate where you've got this sort of thing. I'm trying to get the rank 4 for it as well. So that's the rough part. That is the rough part of it. I need to get that done, and then I can do the other parts to it. Holy damage, Batman! That's all I can say is holy damage, Batman. Almost got her. There she is. She dead. Very much dead. Dead. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, she's very much dead. Okay. So, all the pew pew. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, everybody here is still good with each other, and that's what I like about this community, this little community here, is that you all like each other, and that's what I want is for you to also do things when I'm not online or I'm not on stream. It's like if you go along and you enjoy yourselves, you can yeah, it's great. All right, guys. I want to do the high level and expert. I want to do these ones here. Does leveling come into it? And me? No, I probably won't do that one. I want to do the expert, level cap, and maybe leveling? Well, how much that? That's, what, 55. How much do I need? Oh, I still need a lot. Right, so if you guys want to sit back and relax, that's okay. You can all let me know, and we'll see who it is. Okay, I don't need those. I'm capped for the week. That's okay, Sean. Thanks for coming along. If you want to step out, that's okay. Who else would like to come along? I can only take 3 other people. Okay. Leonis is left. That's okay. All good. All good. All good. So we still have 5. All right. I'll step out and watch. No worries, no worries. I'll drop out as well. Hope anyone of you can heal. All good, all good. So, excellent. So we got 4 people now. And Naka, you can heal. Excellent. So we're gonna go and do expert now. I'm just happy that I can actually, play with you guys today. That's what I'm gonna think. What I'm thinking about with the channel as well. That Guild Wars 2 is definitely going to be something I want to do, and Final Fantasy 14 is of course doing things with you guys. Oh no, not this one. This one, I don't really like the first boss. The rest of it's fine. Just the first boss is just kind of boring. Very interesting. Oh, I did that wrong. Very interesting concept, but it's not exactly the best fight out there. So, yeah. I also hate the fact that Calyx talks throughout all of this. Hate it. Whoa. I like the second one here. It was a nice idea of them to split the party so each. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the second fight in this is a lot of fun because it's like, hey, this is a unique and different thing. Because they only ever used to have what? They only ever had like those sorts of bosses within raids. And now it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here you go. Have a dungeon with, you know, maybe one or two with a boss that's like unique and very different. I just don't like this one. Because he's like, okay, where do I go? What am I supposed to do? Rude. Now, this one is the one basically we need to step on. And then I don't like this sensory deprivation thing. I get what they were going for, but I do think this fight could have been a bit better. But hey, that's okay. That's all good though. It's not a big thing. It's just you rarely get this dungeon these days. I mean, yes, it's part of the expert loop, but I've seen more of Mistwake than I have of this one. Like as I said, this one was just like okay. And also thank you so much for the follow right now. I just I really do appreciate that. This is Orkies. It's right in front of me. Lag. Must be lag. Do 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 do. But yes, also thank you to all the followers today. I do appreciate it. I mean, I'm not ending. I'm just actually saying, hey, I do appreciate every single person who comes in and follows and says that they like the content. It lets me know that I'm doing well. And I appreciate it. Doesn't compel them to fight, but, you know, kind of forces them to fight in a way. Yeah, Calix, you're the bad guy in all of this. Sorry to say, but you're the bad guy. Who here actually likes Calix's character? I mean, I'm just curious because I think he's really bad. Like, he's not that well written. Tragic backstory, yes, but yeah, he's not Xenos. Yeah, he's not Xenos, that's for sure. He's a very he does have a very punchable face. I do agree. He's not a Sahi level of punchable, but he's not Xenos like evil likable. He's just, how would I say? He's kind of a twat. It's kind of a twat. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. I hate this. Yep, no worries, no worries. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. I don't know why I did that one. You guys good? Hey, Javin. His motivations aren't too compelling. I reckon he's a bit too flat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's kind of flat. It's like, okay. It's like, I get it. His character is in that, so like, all right, fine, meh, whatever kind of attitude. He's like that angsty teenager. He's the most angstiest teenager out there. And I believe that he hasn't grown up. Like that mentality, because he was only young. He was only young, and I believe that mentality where he's just like, okay, everything is ridiculous. Everything is like, death is just stupid. I want to save people from death. I want to give people that. Oh man, I want to be able to say like, death is basically the worst thing out there. Calix's mask. Yeah, I do agree. Hibernating bear. I do agree. His motive for creating the endless, so that way people wouldn't feel pain. It's just, yeah. Yeah, moving with Picto is a lot. It does hurt. It does hurt. But you did well. You did okay, buddy. You did okay. But yeah, hibernating bear. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And an ad right now. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. He's meant to be jaded and clinical in terms of his persona, but he comes off as just a bit bored. Yeah, that's also what I agree with there, Jarvan. Like, he does have that problem of like, okay, if he was clinical and also jaded, it wouldn't be that sort of like, so what? He'd be like, "All right, no, this is me wanting to be in. How would I do it? I wonder how I would do it." So if I wanted to come off as clinical but also a bit jaded, I'd be like, death isn't really the best. Like, to live isn't really the best option. The most practical manner to actually become better, to espouse more of the way of life, to get more years to enjoy everything, would be, of course, become an endless. You wouldn't want to live in constant fear all the time, would you? Would you want to be like that all the time, in constant dread of when you're going to draw your last breath? That sort of is more of to me, that's more of a clinical way of saying it, and also has that exasperation of like, okay, I'm kind of done. And to me, it's like that also kind of gives that feeling of, I don't want to. I want to continue. I don't want to live. It gives that kind of, okay. Well, life still has something, but you're gonna get to that ultimate end of death. And he just comes off as Jarvan said, he just comes off as bored. And that's how I read him too, is like he's just bored. Rather than actually like coming across as like, oh yes, like I'm a scientist that's been doing this for hundreds of years. So yeah, I just think he needed a little bit more. He needed a little bit more character to him. Okie dokie. So this is the one where we get knocked. And also, I would think at the end of, what is it? At the end of 7.3, when we finished this terminal and when we were actually, when we finished fighting Necron, you would think he would be a little bit more maniacal. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here too, by the way. Please go get some good sleep. I do appreciate that you've been here, and also like you enjoyed the chat. But yeah, get some good sleep. I know that sleep is one of those things that people say it's overrated, but it's not. Oh. 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 That's okay, Naka. That's okay. Oh yeah. All good, mate. All good. Yeah, I think we're good now. We're good now. But yeah, thank you very much again, Hibernating Bear. It's great to meet you. Alrighty then. He could become more interesting if he develops a harder, psychotic, fanatical edge, or if we uncovered more depths in him. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Like, he should have had that in the beginning, like, the very beginning. Like, when he suddenly realized, okay, we've become a threat. Like, we could actually be a threat to all of his plans. That's when he should have been, like, he should have gone full crazy. But he didn't. He was just like, oh, I'm cold, cunning, calculating, and all this shit. And it's just like, are you now? Or are you just, oh. Or are you just like not actually, yeah. he to me, just comes off as very meh. Like, he doesn't actually, his entire attitude just feels to me. Like, that was your first time using a Phoenix down? Well, good. That's what they're used for now. Yeah, he just has that whole attitude of, this is just boring. I get it. I get what they're trying to go for. It's just like, okay, he is a maniacal scientist. Well, he's a massive, like, scientist that's able to do things. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. He's a very, how can I say it? He's a nerd. He's a geek, he's a scientist, he understands what's going on, but he's just like, I'm so done with it. Like, he's bored with life. He's made himself an endless. So why is it that everybody else has to suffer for him to actually become better? And I reckon he should have actually gone down a massive maniacal route. All right, so expert is done. We're gonna do main scenario. Actually, give me a sec. I want to go and get some stuff from my tomes. I actually want to do it this way. I need to drop some of my tomes. Oh, it's cold in here. Sorry, I've got air. I know I'm in Australia, but I got the air conditioner on, and it can be right. It's like kind of on top of me sometimes. Well, it's actually just above me. I'm interested to see how they're going to flesh Calyx out there. There's still so much we don't know. True, there is so much we don't know. But at the same time, if we're going to get an expansion, like a full expansion with Calyx in it, I'm probably not going to be happy. An unstable edge to him akin to the Joker or Scarecrow from the DC comics would suit him well. Yeah, people would say, oh, yeah, he did that with, what's his name? He did that with Necron and all that. And it's just like, yeah, but I don't see, like, it doesn't feel like it is good at all. Like, that particular, why do I have that up there? And it's probably, yeah, it's only like that. Wow. Despair. Because I already got this one. Wow. That shows you that I haven't actually played on this for a while now. Alrighty then. 5047. 5047. That should do it. Okay, that was me just, yeah. I just feel like he needed something. Like, I think what Jarvan, what you said is actually good, because he needs that sort of, like, to be crazy, to show off that he's crazy. Yeah, welcome back, Jackal. Well, I feel like Calyx is supposed to be the new reoccurring antagonist like Xenos. I have no idea in what direction they'll take him, though. Yeah, I still think he's not a very well fleshed out character at the moment. Unlike Xenos, who was actually very fleshed out. Like, he was very fleshed out. Whereas this guy, he's just not. Okay, I'm gonna have to do. Which one is it? It's high levels. Xeno came on very strong from the get-go too. Exactly. This guy hasn't. He's not come on strong. Like he's just like it's like a how would I put it? It's like the annoying little sibling. No, actually no. It's not like the annoying little sibling. It's something else. Not even nearly a quarter done for any of them. That's okay. I've still got quite a bit to do myself. It'll take me time. I'm going to take my time anyways. All right. So, what job do I really need to get up? I need paladins or all that. Dancer? Actually, you know what? I might just do white mage. Okay. I'm going to do white mage because I want to do a high level dungeon. So, Naka, if you want to go and do damage or like to go into damage and do that, that's fine by me. Yeah, good. Here's a needy X that wants your attention. That's, yeah, fair enough. Does anyone want to tag in? Sean, would you like to tag in if you're still there? It's okay. All right, we go. We're just getting some of this done, dog. That's okay. Despair. I'm sorry. Oh right, I'm in that particular look. I'm in my Oh no! Oh, we're in Hulk Manor Hard. Oh no! Oh dear. That's okay. Let's go. I'm in my Krampus outfit. I forgot to freaking change. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Yes, Naka. Yes. I don't have any idea what I'm doing, but hey, we ball. Gonna look? No worries, Sean. That's okay. All good. I just wanted to see if you wanted to come and help out and like maybe take over for Dark for a little bit, but yeah, no, it seems okay. Okay, well, I'll just drop this down. There you go. You get to have that. What OG CDs do I actually have? Oh god, I don't have any OG CDs. Actually, the only one that I have is Benediction. Ew. I mean, Benediction's good. I'm just like saying, like, the fact is like I don't have any good OG CD heals. Why are you running? Why are you running? Little freaking gremlin. Oh, well, why do I have that? I should not be using that. I should be using Cure 2. Not Cure 1. Did you just ask me why am I running? No. You can't prove it. I mean, yes, I did. Alright, I'll drop down a Medica and that'll do it. But still, why are you running? Owie. That's not nice. All right, we gotta go and touch the crystal ball. Touch this crystal ball. But yes, my NA character, like I have all of my tomes done. I still need to do the demi-atmas. Touch my crystal... Excuse me, Jackal? What? You good, Doc? Okay, 3.6k. We didn't get... There we go. We got to go back to this room here. I hate Hawk Manor. I really do hate Hawk Manor. Ash. No, you're not, Dark Flare. You are... Oh, wait, what? That's the wrong one. No. There we are. Don't know why I put Shortcast out. Owie. All right, let me just give this meta go out. Let me just, go back to DPSing. I mean, I get it. I get why people hate white mages. The glare bot mage. Rude. Wait, what? Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, yes, it is, because I got this in the corner. Touch the crystal ball. We gotta touch that crystal ball. Give it a touch. Give it a gentle, sensual touch. I mean, what? Are you going to be using your home gang for this one? Be careful not to rub the crystal ball. All right, guys. Please switch to the ads. No? All right, so this one, you really got to switch to ads. Basically, I think it's every 25%, I think. But it's... Oh, no. It's at 30% when they just go kaboom. So, yeah, kill off all ads. You see the ad, you kill it. There it is. Kill it, kill it, kill it. All right, we got 2 of them. Good. Oh, that one's gotta hurt. Yeah, we got to get that one. Oof. That one we've also got to kill pretty quickly. Sorry, I don't have much mana at the moment. I got to keep him alive. Rude. I'll be able to get somebody up in a second. Yep, I'll grab you, Jackal. If you can grab a Phoenix down on Naka. Move well away, well away. Well, that was something. That was actually something. Holy heck. Holy That's all I can say is That kind of was yeah. All right, so that's almost 50%. That's 20% of the way. So what? 43%, 21%, and 82. Probably would have been faster if I didn't invuln. What do you mean? What do you mean? It would have been like, okay, we would have been actually redoing that fight if you didn't survive there, dog. We would have been redoing that. That boss fight is ridiculously rough, just because of with 4 instead of 2. Oh, you had invuln stacks. Okay, all right, that's what it was. All right. So I didn't even get a level. That's okay though. That's all right. Let me just change this up to where is it? Was 9. I have so many different types of glams here. There we are. That'll do. Alrighty. So that's the OCE stuff. That's all. That's pretty much all I can get. Hey, Alpha, it's great to see you. It's been a while. Slow down on killing the boss. She'll suck them at a specific percentage HP. If she was already at that point, she'll suck in immediately. Yeah, no, we figured that out. We figured it out right at the very end there. We all switched to the ad. And even though we got the ad down to, I think it was like 60 to 70% health, she still sucked it in and just went kablam. Killed killed me, Jackal, and Naka, but didn't actually kill Dark. Dark was actually able to get me up with a thing. Looking for party. What is this? Recollection. Ooh, we could go and do that. Could go and help them. You know what? I think we should. Let's go and help them actually get it done. So, what am I gonna do? I think I might do some healing. I might actually heal for this. Actually, wait. I need to check. What's the level of it? Item level. Item level is 715. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Is it 12? No. There it is. That's the one. All right. Okay. Where was it again? There we are. It's gone. I got filled up pretty quick. Okay. No worries. I took my time. Took too long. Alrighty then. MSQ unsync first time. Yeah, it's gone. Damn it. That's okay though. All good. We could go ooh. Hee. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. Actually, where are they? Ninja Black Mage. I could go and do that again. Do I actually have the gear for it? Do I still have my Uwu gear? Yes, I do. Do I remember it, though? That's another thing. I don't think I remember it. Actually, just give me one. They should fix the boss so she doesn't go down as fast. Yeah, that is true. Like, they should probably put a little buff, like debuff on her after she eats the first one. That takes, like, gives her, like, an extra, 50% damage reduction. That way, it's like, okay, it means that if you kill her too quickly, she eats the ad and then basically destroys the entire party. Or you kill the ad, she does minimal damage, takes a little bit less damage, so that way you don't screw yourself over. So it's kind of that, like, okay, we must prioritize the ads, but also we have to remember that we can't just, go over it. Hey, York, how you doing? Finally caught an Aura stream. Yeah, I have to just go be right back for a second because I need to go to the bathroom, okay? I need to go to the bathroom. Give me about, 5 minutes? 5 minutes, yes. 5 minutes, guys, and I shall be right back. Fuck yes! Oh, sorry. I only have 2 left, okay? I only have 2 left. Now, I want to get this little guy here. I don't know where he is, but I have all of this space. There's also these treasure chests that you can get, okay? So I'm gonna guess here. Oh, this is near base. Okay. Oh, it's poisoned. It's passively poisoned. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry for about the wait. But yeah, York Fisherman, it's nice to see you too, buddy. It's nice to see you as well. How you doing? What's been happening for you? Also, again, over on the YouTubes as well. Hello, it's great to see you guys there too. Right. So I believe that we should do something. What that is, I do not know. Let's have a look at the party finder. Right. So there's quite a fair few in here. So MSQ for the first time, Thokast Thok, an Abyssal Fracture as well. There's a lot. There's quite a fair few Savage parties. What's this one here? Deathmatch to aim to clear. Okie dokie. Okay. There's quite a fair bit open now. Oh. Good man. I quit my job as a teacher in December and I've been having time off going back to study next week. Oh, really? Why did you quit? If it's okay for me to ask, why did you quit teaching? Because I'm looking to get into teaching myself. I probably shouldn't, but hey, I enjoy teaching anyways. It's definitely something that's part of me. I've always enjoyed being a teacher. So many different ways of doing things, and also, yeah. Anyways, just looking at stuff to do online right now. Right. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Alrighty then. So, Naka, your flame barracks. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have no idea where that is. The Great Gooble. All good. I've been teaching as a PE teacher since 2018, but didn't see myself doing it for another 10 plus years. So time for something new. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a fair enough thing to do. Like if you're not happy as a certain job, you should always kind of say no thanks. So I did actually have a retail job over the past 3 months. It was a casual, like Christmas casual retail job for kind of like a department chain here in Australia. Very well known here in Australia, by the way. And I kind of said to them, like, what was it, a couple of days ago? I just said, look, I'm not continuing. I made a couple of decisions to say, like, hey, as much as I was actually having fun with all the coworkers and engaging with people and all of that, I just don't think retail is my thing. So I handed over my keys to say, like, my key to my locker, and just said, look, hey, I don't think, retail is something for me. So I get where you're coming at, York, because you don't want to go into something where you're not exactly happy with. You want to be able to enjoy it. Let me just change this. I'm gonna put this music back on as well. But yeah, you do want to enjoy it. I was happy with the job, however, I feel like I wanted to do other things. Can always go back to teaching as a fallback. So onto the unknown I go. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no. I was gonna go and help them out, Doc. I was gonna go and help them out. Let me see. I'm gonna go in as a healer. I hear nightmares are working in retail. Oh no! Trust me, I did the same thing. I was I know, Alpha. I was actually in that boat where I can tell you nightmare stories if you want. And it's a good gig in Australia compared to anywhere else in the world. Yeah, that is true. So where, like, York Fisherman, where are you based, by the way? I'm just curious. Because I don't know where you would be. I can't remember where you said you were. I'm in Perth. Are you in Perth, WA? Yeah, that's right. Hey, Mickey, how are you? Good morning. Welcome on in. So yeah, I don't mind teaching. It's just there is something about it. There is something about it. Arnott's Biscuits. Why do I know that name? All right, so I'm going in as Ash. Naka, you're going in as Scholar. Jackal, you're going as Picto. And then who else has we got here? We got also the thing. Teaching is a lifestyle. You have to live and breathe it, which is demanding. Yeah, that is also the other part that I'm like, I did it for 9 years in Japan, and it drained me. Like, it drained me as well. I was just like, oof, do I really do it? And also, because I like streaming, and I mean, I really do like streaming. I hope to one day, like, get better sponsorships and get paid, like, fully paid for this. But yeah, once school day is over, you're still planning out everything. Like, you're literally planning out everything as best as, like, every time. It's hard to balance other things. Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. The other thing is that I've actually seen here in Australia is like, and you could probably help me out here too, York Fisherman, is like, we still have the whole, okay, 4:00 knock off, that's it. There are some places that still go on for a little while. You'll still have your what's his name, your parent teacher conferences and all of that, but we don't have the, like, extracurricular activities, like, straight away in the afternoon. Like, you will be contracted for 8:00, 8 till 4. 4:00 will be basically that's it. You get to go home, but you don't get asked to stay back. Like, you can opt to stay back later to get all of your work done, but you don't get paid for it, of course. And that's the other part that I'm like, well, teaching here is a bit different, for sure. Whereas Japan, it's like, uh-oh. You will be stuck behind the desk until basically 6:00, maybe 7:00 at night sometimes. And sometimes they just spring a freaking goddamn surprise department meeting on you, and you're like, excuse me? What the heck is this? That's what happens. Like, they will do that. They will actually drop a surprise department meeting over there on you, and you're like, what? Overtime in Japan? I don't believe it. Well, it's unpaid overtime. Like, literally, in Japan, it's unpaid as a teacher, and you're just like, okay. It's not fun. I've been on, like, a bad receiving end of it, and when you're like, but I've actually got things to do outside of work that need to be done, they're like, we don't care. You got to put that at home. Yes, Naka. Real emotion. And I don't mind. Like, I didn't mind the job. Like, teaching kids was a lot of fun. Like, helping them find and discover what they need, like, how to actually do things within the English language, and just seeing those which way is he facing? That's the thing. There. That's why I got clipped. Are you still studying? Yes, I am. I think I'm in my 4th year or so. I'm in my 4th year. Ooh, I'm burnings. Yeah, as I said, like, I'm in my 4th year. So I will be... I still need to do my practical. I still need to do a lot of my practical stuff. So, yeah, so you just have to do the big teaching block left, eh? I got like 90, oh, actually, yeah, 90 to about 100 days left of that. Like, I need to get that stuff done. Otherwise, yeah, I cannot be a teacher. But it's still good, though. It's still good. Like, if I was to do teaching, I'd still be able to do, I would still be able to do this. I'd still be able to stream. Like, I'd still be able to. Whereas, like, in Japan, they tell you no, you're not supposed to do anything that's like anything remotely close to, like, media work. And it's just like, excuse me? What I do on my own time is my own business. Why are you dictating this to me? This is not right. It's not going anywhere. Every time I hear this song, I almost immediately break out into the dance moves. Ah, yes. Don't let the balls touch you. I remember when I first saw the opening to Final Fantasy X too. I was just like, wow, this is the opening? I was so like, okay, I'm hooked. I want to play this game. Now I'm just like, I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. At the same time as like, I kind of do. I really do want to replay. I do want to actually finish off that challenge that I've got, the Final Fantasy X challenge. Oh man, I can't believe I'm on Mount Gagazet for that, and I can't actually get past it. The cutscene rocked. It did. But yes, Dark. I was coming to help. I was thinking about it too. Oh, you person. Lightweight M2. Okay, that's only trying for Equestrian. No thanks. Alexandria MS Quick Speedrun. You were yapping. I know I was yapping. I was still kind of looking at it to try and get it done. Like, okay, so they're still looking for a group, more people to go in. Let's see. Funny numbers run. Okay, sure. I didn't like 10-2 because there was too many mini games. Yes. Okay, yeah. 10-2 was really, 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 really heavy on mini games. And it kind of threw off the pace. That's the thing. It was very, very, very heavy on mini games. And a lot of people didn't like it because of that. Wasn't because it's like, hey, it's a really bad story. It was just like, here, every chapter you got to go through every single section, and then you got to do every single mini game. And with some mini games, it was like there's a dress sphere locked behind it, and if you didn't do it perfectly, you would never get that dress sphere until maybe another playthrough. So yeah, the whole New Game Plus was actually good for it. I think we got double audio. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, that's been double audio like that. Oh wait, no, that's okay. It's okay. I thought, oh shit, that's gonna get me DMCA'd, but it's not. It's not part. It's VOD excluded. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I just didn't like the fact that it was like super mini game either. Alpha. I do agree. Like it's very, 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 very heavy on the mini games. Also, tomorrow we get Cosmic Exploration as well. Aetherwell, anyone? If you want the 100% completion, you got to play the long way around. Oh god, yes. You actually, and the long way around means you have to complete every single chapter. Like you have to, I think it's like you have to go from, what is it, Besaid right down to Zanuck, and like in that chapter selection, you actually have to, every chapter that you start, it has to come back with like a hotspot for every single one every time you not a hotspot. You actually have to go down the list every time you go into a new chapter. So you go down the list, down the list, down the list, down the list. Like you have to do everything in every single chapter and every single section. And then that way, when you come round to the 5th chapter, how you know you got 100% is in the 5th chapter. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to actually hit you. Every single spot comes up as hotspot, 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 meaning that you walk in and you finish that like story. Like you finish the Besaid story, you finish the Kilika story, you finish the Mihan High Road, you finish the Luca, you finish off what is it, Mushroom Rock Road, you finish off what's his name, Macalania, you finish off what is it, Guado Salam, everything like you just Thunder Plains, Bevel, Calmlands, Gagazet, and onwards. Like once you get all of that done, that's when you know you've almost like you got close to night, like you should at that point have 99% once you've completed it before you can finish the story. And then even then, sometimes if you don't do it correctly, I think there's one part of the story, if you don't do it correctly, you only get 0.05%, not 1%. So even if you finish the game, you only get 99.5%, and it's not 100%. And you're sitting there, you're like, are you effing kidding me? That game can be right rail pain. Give me a sec. Seriously? I was just like, why is there noise and somebody's vacuuming at this time of night? It's really, really annoying. Alrighty then. What do we got in here? Limitless Blue Hard for the MSQ. I kind of want to go and help them out with that, but at the same time, don't. Just because I know that fight, I don't remember it actually. That'd be a D Rust. Oh my god, that'd be a D Rust. I would actually have to relook at a raid plan for that, to be honest. Oh god. It'd be a pushover, honestly. It would be, yes, but it would be a D-rust on me because I don't remember most of the fight, especially the last section. I mean, I could go in and help. Depending, let's see. Ultimate. Because they just need... They need a fizz range and another melee. Are we talking about the same Limitless Blue? No. I'm talking about this one here. They're probably going to do it for like... Oh, Uwu. Yeah. Annie Prog Ultima stole my lunch money. Yeah, this one I can't... I think it's still the latter half with the ultimate. Like, Annihilation Prog is fine. If I remember. But I remember, like, Viper is not that great for it anymore. Thought you were talking about Limitless Blue too. I know like all of it would be a pushover. I will not do Limitless Blue. I'm so sorry. I will not jump in to do that fight. I hate it so much. That's why I was like, that wouldn't be hard at all. No, for me, it's more of the, yeah. So me, when I go through PF, I want to help, but this fight is boring, or I hate it. What is it? It's the MUR Materia Ultimate rating. That's it. There we are. Oh, it's been updated. Nice. Guides, Extreme Savage Ultimates. There we go. And I want to do Uwu. Predation. Okay, I would need to relook at Predation. The toolbox for that. Alright, so Predation, Tank Purge. That's the big AoE where everybody stands together. I mean, you guys can't see this, but well, give me a second. I'll flick it over. So this is what this is what the Materia rating stuff has. All right, so all right, so it's the Tank Purge, then then they do that, they split up. So we stay together. And then it disappears, the 4 cardinals, and then we need to check to see which spawn inside the arena in a random intercard. When she spawns on the intercard, that's when we go somewhere, right? Right, so we go the opposite to her, and the opposite so it's basically between where... Yeah, so we got to go to the other side of where she is. Hi, Kaz, how are you? Oh, you're playing my cozy game. Also, hey, long time no see. Yes, it has been. Not sure why Twitch unfollowed me. But what? It did that? Oh, well, okay. Thank you so much for the follow again. Had this happen a few times this week. I've been noticing it too. Like, some people that I've been followed, I haven't seen them online. And then I went and looked for them, and they're there. And it's just like, what? Stunned a few people for me, so it's annoying. Damn. All right. Let me just check. Like, is the party still there? Oh, yeah, it is. So it's Ninja, Black Mage. I can still do this. All right. So then it's what? So we come back. So step 1 is tank purge. So that's massive AoE. What is it? So basically, this is the after we do the La Habrea thing. But it's Titan. That's the most annoying part. Oh god, Titan memes will happen. Then we go here. Then we're all in the middle. Garuda will spawn. We need to find which cardinal Titan will be on. Which means so that is the landslide will be on going from B. In this case, it'll be going from B across. Is this what I think it is? I'm thinking about going and helping. I can't remember. This is my D-Rust. I've done it before, which means we go up to the very edge. Nature, no worries. I got to go up to the very edge, but then we got to go away from Ultima. Or close. This one says it goes close to Ultima. Okay. But then we got to run over towards the 4th rune, which then does this. And then we're fine. And then Garuda will jump and use Feather Rain as Ultimate becomes target. We'll wait for it and then move. And then, of course, the Ifrit phase. We all kind of stand at the front. Uwu, hi, Ages. I don't know if I want to go. I'm thinking about going in and helping. I'm thinking about it. So everybody stands here. Ifrit does this massive thing around the room. And then it goes 3, 2, 1, smacks the ground, and then we got to run to the, like it does this, and then it'll do the landslides, which we got to go straight north, and then it'll do a landslide from the boss itself. So whichever side the landslide comes from, we need to go to the opposite. So if it's doing it this way, we have to go here, and if it actually goes through this way, we have to go over this side. So those go off first, and then we've got to move back into the middle because those one will go off. And then tanks go one side, DPS go to the other. Garuda does this. Then the puddles. Oh, wait. Sorry. If we come back. Yeah, Titan does that one. We'll target the OT with a homing laser shortly, and you can involve, yeah. Last time will resolve as the Garuda sisters jump away. Sisters will do a circle AoE while Garuda will cast Minstrel Shriek. So it's an AoE, okay. And then we just do this. It's basically circle around the boss. And then we go into Ultimate Annihilation, which is the next step, yeah. Hi, Aegis. How you doing? I've attempted this fight twice. Oh, man, the times. Haven't attempted it since I started playing again, but just seeing this brings back memories. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually going to get filled. That's the thing. Oh, they just lost the ninja. Right. Because if they had stayed there, I would have jumped in. Yeah. It's gonna do it, but it didn't show up. It didn't continue. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh well. I was just studying up because it's like I haven't done it for a long time. So yeah. Puppets Bunker. Heavyweight M3. Ooh, weekly completion. M3 to 4. I'm going to go and do that. It's the heavyweight M3 to 4. So I'm going to go and do it. So if anybody wants to come and join in, you're more than welcome. What is it? We are on Sephiroth. If you want to come and join here, so we just need 1 tank and 3 DPS if you want to try it out. Uptown girl. Alrighty then. So yeah, so Kaz, how have you been? What's been happening? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Doc. I can't spoil myself too much. I haven't done Dawn Trail yet. I'm currently in Shadowbringers at the end, but I have completed I have completed Endwalker years ago. So you're just redoing it to help you actually refresh your memory. Dawn Trail, I don't. Okay, so the raids wouldn't be spoilers. I don't think the raids wouldn't be spoilers. As they're a bit different. Man, I'm in the office today, Sag. Otherwise, I would have joined. That's all good. All good. That is a-okay. You say not so tough. Double Viper. Ooh. Good. There's been a lot of stuff going on that I can't talk about. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Other than that, I'm good. I've been going all right. I did have work for a long time, and then I was sick for about 3 weeks. I was really bad. Like, I was really sick over the New Year's break, like the New Year's Eve, New Year's Day week, where I was really bad. And then the week after that, I contracted bronchitis, and then the week after that, I was just continuously coughing and all of that. So yeah, I was really was not in a good place for a while. And then and then I'm better, and then I'm back. Oh no, what a start to the new year. It was not the greatest, but here we are. We're back. And I'm a-okay with that. I'm a-okay with sitting back here and just, you know what, relaxing. Hi, Illyria. How you doing? I see OCE data centers active for Savage Raids at this hour. Yes, but I'm going to say within the next 30 minutes or so, it will, like, this is actually very minimal. This is how many parties you have for Savage. Not a lot. It's not a lot. What was it? An hour ago, there were 30. There was 30 parties in PF. And there was about 26. 26 high end. But if you take out these, you actually have, what, 1, 2, 3. You only have 16 Savage. So it's not exactly popping. Like, OCE isn't the great, like the loud, like the biggest. All the normal people going to bed. Exactly. But yeah, if you want to come along and help out, we just need 2 DPS. It's M3 and M4N. It's just a weekly thing. If you want to come and help out, absolutely come along and help. It would be greatly appreciated. I do want to get more practice in. I do want to do Monk, but I don't have the gear for Monk on this character. Let me see. Yeah, 747. What's that? 747. Oh, God. Yeah, no, God, that's terrible gear. Ugh. Oof. I would be griefing if I'd actually used that gear. Even though it's what? I think... Isn't M4... This one here... Minimum... Yeah, 745. Oh, I'm in an ad. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Hold up. Or M1112. Doug, this is the heavyweight. This is M11 and M12. This heavyweight. It's heavyweight. I'm sadly too tired, otherwise I would have been tempted for normals, but the ping would be kind of bad for me due to... Yeah, no worry. That's okay. Description says M34. I don't know. Yeah. I wish I could. If only I was caught up. I want to do more older content too, but it's too hard. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, we got an extra person. Nice. We're in ping hell if we're to help on OCE services. Yeah. I play on Fairy, by the way, and I get about 140 MS. So it's still a thing. But I guess with you guys coming to us, it depends on where you're coming from. Because if you're coming from East Coast over to us, you'd probably get like 300 ping. But I'm pretty sure some late night NA enjoyers would be on OCE. Oh, yeah, for sure. Alrighty, here we go. Sorry, I'm going to pause this music because I love the... Yeah. Triple Viper? Yeesh. But that's okay. That's okay. All good, all good, all good. I got a triple Viper. Oh no, you guys are gonna overwrite your party buffs. We don't get party buffs. That was me ages. Yes, I'm on fairy. I actually have an alt on. I have my alt on fairy. I will show you. That's the joke. Shh. Shut up, Dark Flare. You're so mean to me sometimes. Here we go, guys. I wonder. BGM 200%. I'm in the middle of it at the moment. I can't really do that. Make a trip to Siren next. I would if there wasn't any congestion. That's the thing. Like, congestion is so bad. The boss designs for M9 are really good, though. Yeah, they are. They are. Also, do you know the trick behind this? You don't really need to move that much. Yeah, no, I couldn't even do much the other day because I was like, okay, I want to go and see my friends over in Midgard Soma, and I couldn't. Because it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to restrict travel. I'm like, oh, why? Because congestion. And it's just like, oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. I read that wrong. Oh, no, like, what they're talking about, Kaz, is like if they did go back to, if they didn't actually sign back going like to go back to their home center, home world, they would be stuck. Like they would probably be like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, like Mickey, you know it. You know how to do this boss. Like a lot of people just seem to, drag him to Narnia, and you're like, you don't really need to. If you've got like the right setup, you can just, dance around the boss. You don't really need to run to Narnia. But a lot of people just go, oh, I need to run to Narnia because things. Because reasons. Also, I hate this part. Always be DPSing. Mm-hmm. More tyrannical. Hey, look at that. I'm back in. Yeah, like, okay, I get it. Like, you do want to drag some of the bosses away from some things, but you don't want to in some cases. Mainly because... Not because of uptime, but because of just boss and positioning. Oh, no. Somebody's gonna have to grab this. I'll do it. I'll sacrifice. Otherwise, that would have been a party wipe. It's like, I'd rather sacrifice there and rather than party wipe. Oof. Oh, boy. I don't think he did. So, too many people on the other side, too. Actually, yeah, we need to step back. So... You only need one person per... Oops, I ruined that. Yeah, you only need one person in this. Oh my. It was kind of saved there. It was kind of saved. But yeah, just for this fight, the knock-up AoEs that you get during the arena split, you don't need to be like everybody needs to be in it. You only need to like have two. No, you only need one person. It's just one person. Only one person per needs to go in. And I've just screwed up my rotation, but that's okay. I really hope we don't see Enrage. Oh my gosh. Also, Duck, you don't need to move him actually to a corner. In the middle, you still have that whole... And of course, you're gonna go off to frickin' Narnia. We're already behind on percentage. See, you can stand right here where I am. and not get hurt. I notice this all the time, and it's not the only fight. It takes one person to send X where there are like 5 people. Yeah, then. Okay, I will walk out there, not to... Yeah. It's like, it's okay to, think about that. And it's there to cover bases just in case somebody, doesn't take it. But you only need one person. You don't need a ridiculous amount of people in there. It's also, it kind of is a little bit unnecessary damage for the healers to heal up. And we're actually going to see Enrage, I would say. Whoa, very close to it, but not there. Not quite. Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. I don't need any of that. But yeah, like just with that fight, it's like, oh, hello, who's this guy? Oh, Ages, hello. I see you. Hello there. How did you get up there? I wonder. I wonder. How did you get up there? Ha! Easy. Well. Look who it is. Just standing there performing for us. Gonna send you a cleaning fee for my fence. What do you mean a cleaning fee for your fence? I didn't even touch your fence. Darkflare, you don't know how many times I've jumped on your fence. It's very sturdy, by the way. It's very sturdy. Like it's not over. It's not her stomping all over it in them dirty shoes. Well, come on now. That's mean. You learn to optimize each fight with time. I never moved the boss into the corner as well when there's proximity damage to the fight. It's not that scary. Yeah. Basically, how I'd say it is, like, for example, if you've got let's say this is our arena, you've got a meteor here and a meteor here. You can practically stand in the middle and be fine. As long as your shield healer just goes, shields. That was my second time doing that one. You can never tell how scary proximities are until you check. Oh, yeah, I know. I understand. But yeah, just for future, that's basically with that particular proximity. Because you're at the edge of those two, they will do very little. Hi, Simpika, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. How you doing? But yeah, like that. If this is the arena right here, and you got the proximity one over here, you can stand in the middle. Now there are some that will kill you downright, and M11 isn't one of them. Practically, you can keep if you want, you can keep the boss in the very center and just be off to the sides and be off to like south or north, and it'll be good. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing very well, thanks. Just doing some stuff on my OCE for Final Fantasy 14. I haven't been playing for a while, so I thought I might jump in. Might actually have a bit of a go and see what's going on. But yeah, here we are. I've got awesome friends around as well. We're doing the new Arcadian, well, just normal. We're not doing the Savage. We're just doing normal. This fight is actually pretty crazy. 14 cozy game. Yeah, this is a cozy game. And I am just saying, like, this fight is actually, yeah. So BGM. All right, I'm not going to talk in this one because I'm focusing. Let that drop shit. Whew, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was locked in. Yeah, I know I was. I just want to get that fight done. Like, it's one of my favorite fights, even on normal. But I was more or less locked in because I'm like, I want the music to be playing too. Like, I want you guys to hear that music because it's just, I don't know how to say it. It's just a banger. It's a banger of a song. All right, Savage made me hate this fight and the song. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ages. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I just like the song a lot. That's all I could say is that song, that fight just makes me like, I enjoy it a lot. I am always so locked in. I rarely read the party chat. Yeah, that me too. Like, I don't read party chat that often. Just to it's I find it gets annoying, like it distracts. And also that fight is very simple. Phase 1 is like, I've seen phase 1 and it's very simple. It's phase 2 that is actually the one that's first like, oh shit, it's ramped up. But yeah, that, as I said, that fight is very simple. It's very simple. It's not crazy. It's not over the top. It's just, yeah, it's a very fun fight. Even though you might say, hey, because of Savage kind of got me all, yeah, angry about it. I do think that because of the multiple different strats that you have out now from bloody goddamn M12S Phase 2, there is so many. I've actually seen so many different strats for it. Nobody can decide on which one. People don't want to decide by the sounds of it because they'll be like, oh well, if we decide this one, then it's gonna get locked in and that's it. I can't wait eventually to catch up and experience these for the first time myself. So hyped. Yeah, like that fight is actually is really good. The Tyrant fight. So, okay, M9's not bad, but for classes that but for some melee classes that require you to do damage to the boss consistently, it really doesn't help. M10 is a nightmare for melee. It's just a nightmare for melee in general because of the amount of movement. There's so much movement in M10. It's crazy. I've been watching Savage for M9 and M10. I'm just like, M10 has so much movement, even in normal. There's just so much movement, so much positioning, so much disengagement from the boss, so many times that you actually have to switch to a different side, so aren't spoiled anymore. It's kind of funny. Yeah, but now the ranged are extremely spoiled. and you guys are like giggling so much, and it's just like, okay, guys, you've still had a like good. You've been eating good since basically forever. Um, especially Pictos. Come on, Pictos when they first came out, busters all heck. With Viper, you have to work at it. As you saw there, I was getting triple awakenings. I actually had to. I was very worried because I'm like, oh shit, that's triple awakenings. I've done something incorrect, and that's why I was kind of locked in. I'm like, oh shit, what have I done? Why did I do what happened here? What's going on? Oh no, what did I do? And yeah, it happens. It happens though. It's what happens. Anyways, like melee is fine. Melee can be fine. Like monk disengagement doesn't really worry because it just doesn't matter to them. For Viper, you really do need a bigger uptime on a boss. You really do need the uptime. You do need to actually stay continuously rolling your GCDs because you're building gauge. You're also fighting against the fact that you're fighting against this. You're fighting against Serpent's Ire and Vicewinder. You have to keep these in a line. So basically, when this keeps rolling, so you got 3 casts of this before this comes off. If you're doing like 2 casts before this comes off, then and the third one is afterwards, like way after, there's something wrong. So keeping this together is also the biggest issue. So Serpent's Ire into one of these Vicewinders. So that's how you know that if you're aligned or not as a Viper. So that is perfect. That one was fine, but I had problems with like the generation. Like you saw my bar, this was getting up to 100, which is not ideal. What happened to this here? But I see nothing but Machinist. I rarely see any dance and bard. Machinist got a buff. They got a big buff to, I think, a couple of their abilities, like potency buff, and thus they are flogging it. Dancer is still good, because they buff up a particular a member of the party. But yeah, I haven't really seen much of Bard around. I look at the party finders. I've looked at people doing Savage, and I might see out of all the Fizz range, I might see 1 or 2 bards every now and then. Not all the time. I will see dancers, yes, but and I'll also see machinists. I think what they've done is like the machinist is also there. Yeah, but there you go. Mickey's like, Frontline is full of bards, though. Yeah, I know. I play bard. I can play bard from Frontlines, and it's very easy. But on a couple of my other characters, I don't actually have bard. Like I don't have bard on my NA ult, nor do I have it on my. Actually, no, I don't have it even. I don't even have it on my EU ult. But Machinist best. Yeah, it went from being really bad to now it's actually pretty damn good. Let me just have a look at this. Where are we? So if we come up to here, we go to statistics. For let's say for M9S. So for the ranged, Bard and Dance are actually pretty okay. Like they're fairly okay. Like top end calculated damage for a bard and dancer. So lower is like 31k and upper is 36. So it's not that bad, but it's kind of like if you look at bard in relation to. Yeah, it's kind of like the very lower end of Black Mage / Monk. So that is a thing. That is a thing. I just need like 20 fingers to play Machinist. Apart from that, it's cool. Machinist isn't that bad on the DPS. What's that for? Oh, recollection. Heals it is. I go healies. I'm gonna go heals, and then of course I'll be doing the song for this one, like the BGM for this one too. Oh, I got double audio again. Let me just turn that off, and I'll turn this one back on. Recollection, let's go. Yes, I love this song. I would do melee, but I'm like meh. I want a bit of a relaxation, a little, as I go and do freaking goddamn Astro. As I do Astro, relaxation. Yeah. Okay, so BGM 20. No, not 0. Not 75 either. Holy shit. 20. There we go. That's a bit better. It is such a cool fight as well. Oh, yeah, I know. Got to do at least one recollection per 14 stream. True. That is true. I mean, healing equals relaxing to me. That is another. Tanking's also another. Oh, okay, so they're doing White Mage, so I'm going to go and do Sage. All right, oh, wow. Wow, I've actually got really bad gear. But then again, isn't recollection like 715? Yeah, 715. So I'm well over. This is like last tier. Oh my god. Oh, good god. Imagine still having 740 gear. Couldn't be me. Imagine having 730 gear. 700. Oh no. Imagine me having a 700 piece. Oh dear. Oh my god. 710. That's fine. I haven't seen 700 in long, but I've got 700. Okay, 700. All right, so this BGM is going to get up to 50. Still going to be good. Time to upgrade. I don't heal that often. If you want, you can do that. Oh, hello, Hrothgar. Very nice, Hrothgar. Look at him. I've got 2 people doing it. Okay. Such a distinguished gentleman, indeed. I haven't done this one for a long time, though. Damn it! They were right. I was gonna use what is it? Icarus. I was gonna use Icarus to fly over to the boss. Ba-da-dun-dun. Da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Oh, I guess that. Oh, ow, what the? Uh-oh, I'm in the middle of I'm in somewhere where I don't want to be. Hmm. What's that for? I hope I don't die here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. You have to go very mid for that mechanic. Oh, I know. I know. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, we got to disconnect. Okay. Oh no, we got disconnect. Oh no. No, I tried my darndest to keep him alive. Oh no. I was trying to keep him alive there. I know, right? Yeah. Oh, I might have done that. I might have really hurt that. Yeah, and now I'm dead. Alrighty then. Thanks, Doc. Well, okay then. Okay. I'm not having a good time. Alrighty. I has no manners. And I have to wait for a stone to come up. Well, I guessed that wrong. I really guessed that wrong. Oh. Yeah. Too early. Almost too early. All right, GG. Oh dear, that was something. That was something for sure. Dark, are you okay? Thank you so much for all those reses too, by the way. You didn't have to. My swift cast, I know. Summoners really don't want to use swift cast on anything but what's his name? The it's I know what it is. But let me just go switch over. It's this one here, Slipstream, I think it is. You do Oh, hello. When you do the summon Garuda, when Garuda comes in, you want to use it on that. You want it to be like, because that's a long cast. So yeah, you don't want it to be used on anything but this. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm usually very good at this age. I'm usually very good, but I think I was just a bit too overzealous. And all that. You're lucky you're cute. Am I now? Am I? Really? Am I that cute? Is this the face of a cute person? Is this really the face of a cute person? Because I don't think so. Yes, it is. Oh, shut up, you. A little bit. Oh, come on. Come on now. Alrighty then. What else do we have in Party Finder? Let's have a look. Oh man. Boogie Wonderland. How could it not be? I'm just here to agree with everyone and spread positive vibes. Thanks. Yes. Right. So, as you can see, the Void Ark, nope. Let's see how many people are there. No, there's not very many. But as you can see, like right now it's 10:46. It's 10:46 Australian time, Eastern Australian Standard Time. And as you can see, there's not much in Party Finder. As you can see, Not much at all. Not much going on. There's S rank. Um, what's this? Oh, FC signatures. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Unlock duty, which is a trial. That's a trial, and I've not. What? Oh, MHX. Yeah, it's a possibility. Do I actually still have that quest? I know it's in. Let me just see. Husatai. Yep, top of my list. Yeah, the White Wanderer. Yeah, I should probably go and do a little bit of that. Should probably unlock it. Here, okay, guys, we're gonna unlock it. We'll unlock it. Destination. Chocobo? I love how it says Chocobo, question mark. Chocobo? An unfamiliar bird-like creature stands before you, vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. That's not a chocobo. Wonderland. Oh. Maybe I might just do this. Oh. There we go. Yes, I'm the feline who put the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? When the mood strikes me, don't you mean meownster? Meownster? Oh my god. An adventurer to be precise. Oh my goodness. Then you must be familiar with the monsters of all kinds, in which case I have one I'd ask you to hunt, assuming you're up for it. Wait! He should be able to remember us. Like, if you've done the other Monster Hunter event, it should come up and be like, oh my god, I remember you. Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope and find anyone. I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark. You understand. Oh, here we go. Convenient amnesia for the plot. The American question, none other than Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when a spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. Okay. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then all before me turned white. When I found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said program loop upgrade. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. Oh no. Do looper. Oh. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which it can extend and retract at will to bind its prey if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Ooh. Whatever ground the beast treads is certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yautanane. Let's see if we can't find signs of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in search. Okay. Alrighty then, so... Well, hi Dr. Marks, welcome back. Discuss Husatawi. I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. Took such folks for hunters at first, but it turns out they were members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either, you know. We use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize the beast and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert of laying traps, so I'd be happy to put my talents... Okay, cool. Cool. Tumble claws. So we're here. Over here. Nope. Flying away from that. Monster tracks. That doesn't look like monster tracks. A heap of withered weeds. It bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on tumble claws. Oh. I guess these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkveld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Mimifita that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time, some hunters disguised themselves with headwear in the spitting image of Mimifita. I'm not pulling a tale when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see any signs of Arkveld here. Let's keep going. Huh. Oh my god, they jump pretty high. This feline is like waddling. Alright, monster tracks, where are we? Here we go. Pungent, sticky substance adheres to the clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these are likely the remains of a sunbeard gorged upon by a grasslands worm. Ugh. Not sure what left this behind, but Arkveld has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all guardians have a white coat. Even the guardian variant Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. Ooh. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to your survey. Right, so we're looking for the next one that's over here. Flying Popoto. Oh no. Wait a minute. Ad break in about a minute, guys. The ground suggests something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales strewn about the area. These scales, I'm certain they came from Arkveld. To think it came so close to a settlement. Thankfully, it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. Well, with everything we found, I believe we have to have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we should call on my comrade resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go? Hmm. My feathered friend here is called a sacred. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but can also carry all the essentials for a hunt thanks to its sturdy build. But that's not all. It can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered there. Looks like it's picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkfeld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the sacred and scout out the location, it'll... Okay. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Manage to barter for it after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart. Now then, you need only trust in the secret to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkfeld in no time. Little brat is not coming with us? Man, it's like, I dealt with that before. I ain't dealing with it again. So rude. Wow. This is Thancred. Hello, are you there? Oh, good. I can hear you. This link pearl is truly a gem. Though Arkfeld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. Oh, hello. May have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. I don't like this. That stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Arkfeld was heading. Oh, that's interesting. And that over here. Oh, what? Oh, a Yehesia is gone. What? You found the remains of a monster. Quick, examine the corpse to see if there are any signs it was preyed upon. Hmm. The beast has breathed his last. You see no bite marks on his body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I'd expect as much from the Guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkfeld may be fixated on the energies in this place, felling any other monster that gets in its way. Sounds like a Toral Vidral. Hi, Rodan. How you doing? Monhun quest, perhaps. Doesn't need sustenance of high. Sounds like a Toral Vidral. Interesting. I didn't realize such creatures existed in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinarily long life puts me in mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from. Found it. What? That sounds like a turf war. Clearly, Arkveld's been on edge since it arrived here. I bet it's lashing out at anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it is going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it. But how? Oh, I've got it. Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the sacred. You'll know you found the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle. Oh, a dung bomb. Lovely. Ugh. It's called a dung bod, as you've undoubtedly noticed. It possesses a frightfully fetid smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw could send even the most rabid beast packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Throw it with everything you've got. But yeah, how are you, Rodan? It's great to see you. Oh, flying now? Oh, that's Arkveld. Oh. Wow. You're doing good? That's excellent. Also, guys, Rodan here is actually the one that does a lot of my emotes, by the way. Ooh, good lord. Ugh. God, that would smell awful. Oh, God. Huh. Just looked at us like, oh, okay, whatever. Arkveld fled as well? Perhaps it perceived you too as a threat and returned to its den to recover its strength. Well, I'm sure you'd love to give chase. I'd like to regroup first. Stay put just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos tail. Yeah, before progging M11S again. Oof. Whereabouts are you in M11S? Are you into arena split? Are you into the later stages? What part is it? Had that turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness the dung pod worked as well. Arkveld's lead appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. So that's when we get it. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt beforehand. Alrighty. Yep. I may actually have to ask for some help on this. So I'm aimed to clear tonight, then re-clear tomorrow. Nice. Grilling what? I have no idea. Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. We managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling! Oh, we get this one? I love it! I actually like it. That was really good. That was really good. Portable barbecue grill. Grill more meat. Should we do it again? Wait. Do we actually have access to this point? I don't know. I'll just keep going. Average Hrothgar meal. Indeed. Delicious. Now, with your appetite sated and spirit soaring, I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunt. Oh, that's right. There's going to be a point in the fight where the mega potions, like normal healing's not going to be effective. They're specially blended Blended of the potions distributed by Hunter's Guild, mixed with fresh honey harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we're in a period of plenty just before everything. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make my request. Please hunt Guardian Arkfell and protect the life on these plains. Windwood Wilds now accessible. Okay, excellent. You will gain access to it. Yes. Okay, so basically normal heals don't work. Okay. Alrighty then. I will put the party finder up. Whoa. We got some more actually up now. The Voidcast Dias, Abyssal Fracture. Alrighty then. Trial. Alright, it's up. If you would like to come along, help out. Okay. Hi there, Ghost. How you doing? It's great to see you today. Normal, they took it away. Heals work as of 2 sub-patches ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, if you want to join in, it's on OCE Materia. It's right here. The Windwood Wilds. Any help is needed. Wow. I speak English great. Is welcomed. Actually, any help is welcomed. But yeah, Ghost, how you doing today? Hi, Jackal. Wait, you can come here too. Alrighty then. Good England, indeed. And I'm good. Been hitting M9S. Nice. Let's do this one more time. I love this. .1 enraged. Oh, you're very much close to clear then. Boom, 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 boom. Great. Now I'm hungry. Well, hello, hungry. My name is Eurosef. It's great to meet you. Sorry, I had to do that. That was a dad joke, and I had to do it. Kappa. Indeed. Alrighty then. I should have it on reset as I get my tome stuff. It'll boost me to 300. Wow, nice. You're doing Black Mage, is it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, I haven't even started yet, but I've been thinking of doing Monk. Monk on my NAE character and Viper for my... Oh, then again, I also have Tank for my OCE. I could do Tank on OCE instead. That's an option. Awesome. We got another person in. We just need 2 tanks and 2 healers. All right, so we just need 2 tanks and 2 healers. It might actually be too late at night, to be honest. Might actually be too late. But who knows? We shall see. Give me a second here. What do we got? Okay, we got a few people. Hearth round. Let's see. This tier is punishing to melees, and there also seems to be a lack of S-Healers and an abundance of casters. Yeah, that is true. There is a thing going at the moment where it's just like melee. Like they're trying to. A friend of mine is trying to S-Healer Sage and Scholar. Oh, shield healers. Yeah. And there seems to be a lack of shield healers. Yeah, shield healers they don't want to be in there. Because I've actually had a friend who was doing Sage And unfortunately, here's the thing. They were paired up with a white mage who was just DPSing half the time. Like, they weren't healing. They weren't doing what was necessary to keep people alive. They were doing double the work. And that's also another thing, like, I found as well with like the previous tiers, plus also an Endwalker. Shield healers are there to mitigate the damage. We're there to mitigate the damage. We're not actually full-on healers. So it is really, it's really annoying when you have like an actual healer, like solid healer, like White Mage / Astro, who doesn't do the bare minimum, who doesn't drop for example, of a white mage who doesn't drop a seize or use their lilies to help out with like AoE healing, or uses a Medica 3 or whatever it is, Medica 2, to heal people up, like to give that extra like tick overs. And also using tetragrams and stuff like that to keep the tanks alive. In normal, feel like I'm getting hit by an extreme trial buster. Exactly. Like, I've been watching some healers, like some white mages, and they really don't do they do barely any healing. They're just focused on glare casting and all of that. What's going on here? Yeah, so it's just like a lot of that sort of thing where they're sitting back and just DPSing too much, and then when heals happen or heals are needed, the shield healers are picking up the slack. And you know what? The shield healers are saying, "Fuck this! If I have to do 100% of the work while White Mage gets to slap, like just to hit glare over and over and over, no, thank you." And that's why shield healers are in a very, very, very lack of them out. That's why after I get my stuff Tuesday, I'll be prepping to use my healers for re-clears. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, that'll probably be another way, like probably extra sort of reprog for you, because you'll have to check to see what you need to, like, where mitts would need to be dropped, depending on what shield healer you're going to be. Are you going to be Sage or Scholar? Or are you going to be White Mage or Astro? Because I can tell you from my experience from healing and Walker as well, I have seen so many this is the thing, I've seen so many white mages get away with just being glare bots. And I was watching my friend who was being a sage who had a white mage doing M10. I think it was M10S, I believe. Yeah, no worries, Doc. Thank you for being here. Good night. Enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your sleeps. Yeah, they were a glare bot. Like the white mage was literally just glare botting. They weren't really doing any other heals. You say glare bot, and I appear. What's up? Yeah, there's the main culprit there too. I'm just saying, like, white mages in general are. How would I say this? They're making their co-healers doing more work than they should during prog. And I have been under the fundamentals, and this is actually going around in like the higher circles as well, like all of the race to world firsts. Until you see Enrage consistently as a pure healer, as in White Mage and Astro, you should not be DPSing. You should be healing, hitting those heal buttons, hitting lilies on cooldown, aka you should be using, what is it, a Flatus Rapture. You should be using a Seize. You should be, let's be here, healers regen or shield have 2 jobs. Exactly. Heal and learn mechanics, not point DPSing. Exactly, Mickey. That's what they have been saying. You should not be touching any of this. This, okay, fine, whatever. Keeping that up is perfectly fine during prog. keep the party up and alive and mitigated, and 2, do DPS in that order, and always in that order. Exactly. You should always be healing. Cure 1 spam. Hi Fahi, how you doing? It's great to see you. It's been a while. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying. And that's what other people up in like the Race to World First group has been saying. So many people have been too focused on hitting this button. And when damage goes out, the shield healer is picking up the slant because they're like, well, I don't trust you because you're just glaring all the time. You're just DPSing. You're hitting these 2 buttons only, almost. Yes, you hit a seize. That might be the only heals that you're going out. But you're not hitting a Flatus Rupture. You're not hitting Divine Benisons. You're not hitting Plenary Indulgence. You're not putting lilies down or bells down. You're not hitting Medica 3s. You're not hitting Tetragrammatons. You're not using all of the kit to actually heal up everybody. There's none of the people are getting like this is why I'm saying from Ghost's point of view, where he's like, okay, there's like a severe lack of shield hitters. DPS loss though. True, it is DPS loss, but it is probably one of your strongest heals though. It is in terms of progression, it's your strongest heal. And you want to, make sure that your group is alive. And I've been watching it too, and I've been seeing it on other streams where white mages are like, I'm just not gonna do any of that other stuff and just, DPS. Not really. Medica 3 and Cure 3 are emergency buttons for me. Well, that's because you actually know your fights. You would go in and actually do your fights and be like, right, I understand what's going on. I know what to do, etc. So your buttons are easy. You can handle most healing requirements with sensible Lily and Asylum management. Good. Yeah. But you've learned that over time. And I know you're a damn good white mage. I know you are. I'm saying there are a lot of white mages out there that are just like, I'm a white mage. I'm just going to DPS. I'm just going to hit the bare minimum heals, but not help keep everybody alive. Buttons are scary. Hi, Simo. How you doing? On top of Melee's greeting, the glare spammers just make for a very bad prog. Yeah, I can handle glare. I can handle greedy melee. But what I can't stand is a pure healer, white mage, aka white mage mainly. Astro does better. Like Astro is phenomenally infinitely better than a white mage. But a good white mage will also trounce over an Astro. Will definitely trounce over. I'm always running out of my heals because I'm over healing. And to be honest, that's fine, Jackal. That is A-okay. Because, one, you're keeping everybody alive to make sure... Actually, I will just do it this way. Actually, we got too many melee, so I'll just do it this way here. No blue mage. That way it's more of a flex. Yeah, so that way it's flexed. If anybody wants to come in and heal, yeah, it'd be great for healing as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing when progging overheal all the time and it lets you all stay alive to see the next mech. Exactly, exactly. And also, what I've been really annoyed with healers lately is when they res somebody, not giving a spot heal. Like they res them and they go straight back to DPS. I mean, except for Astros, I find they actually res you and give you a spot heal because of the I can't remember what it's called. This thing, Essential Dignity. Because they got three of these, they're like, okay, res Essential Dignity, you're back up to maybe what 60-70%. But they don't freaking do it. They like, okay, I'll res you, yeah, thanks, Momo. And they go, all right, you still got Transcendence, but they don't do it. It's like 7 seconds later, it's like I don't have a heal. I'm not gonna use Second Wind because it's only an 800 cure, and it will only give me maybe what 60 to 70,000 health, maybe not even that. Yes, it can crit, but it can only crit up. I've only seen a crit of only what 90k. That's only half my health. I res with 20. That gives me 70%, and most raid wides in this tier are doing somewhere about what 70 to 80% of your health. If you're not under shields. So I'm just like, that frustrates me. It frustrates me to no end. It's just like that's why I've rezzed and I've stood still, and then it's come up to like, for example, a group stack, and before I can even do it, exactly. Thank you, Ghost. That's a good one. That's good. Alrighty. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be fun. A lot of fun. Alrighty then. Oh. Here we go. Extremes when I heal, I give them I raise as a minor. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the point that you need to do. You need to give them that. Oh. There he is. Wow. Also, Jackal, don't put Dan's partner on me. Put it on somebody else. Put it on the other Viper. Because I don't know this fight. Everybody's here to help me, so I will be dying a lot. Give it to the white mage. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually have any... Oh, hello. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, holy. Okay. All right. Calm down. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, God. Ay-ya. Wow, okay. I have 6 stacks. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, healers. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Healing is fun. Panic. Oh, okay. I'll leave that to you then, Jackal. Okay. Oh, God. Exaflares? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, my God. This? They cooked with this fight. Wow. Okay, they really cooked with this fight. Oops, that's the wrong timing for that. I. Wow. This fight's pretty good. Ow. What? It comes back in? Oh, wow. He is angry. Oh my God. Aye. Wow. Wow, that's actually that's a really good fight. I have to admit that is actually a really really good fight. Veldian weapon coffer. Huh? Wait, so huh? So if I use this now, that gets me the monk. What? Oh, okay. Can't use it in here. Wait, what? You did it. You defeated Arkveld. Now those planes will know peace once more. It's thanks to you that I even knew of this threat in the first place. You did it, Meowstar. Stop it. You make me blush. It was nothing really. I'm just thankful you have a hunting association in this land too. Where I'm from, the moment you issue a request, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep, itching to carry it out. The quest counter's always bustling as a result. I suppose I'd better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon. And yet, it's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know. I'd like to see the sights and speak with people. Find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. It's the same in this world. Our quest board is just faloop, indeed. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the wind takes me. Fill out my field guide as I go. Who knows? By the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then? And that was just the normal fight. Yeah, that's crazy. If that's the normal fight, damn. I would love to see what the EX is like. Alrighty then. So we're here. Oh, that's a one of them. That's the Gunbreaker version. Holy damn. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. Speak with the Dawn Hunter Tracker in Tuliolal. Thanks for helping out too, Jackal. I do appreciate that, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Holy heck, that looks good. My God. That's not what I want. That's the one. Now to do that again on my NA alt. Not a problem. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Time is it? I might actually call it an early one tonight. So the hunt was a success. Well done indeed. Perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of Shaloni. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be an awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir. Well, now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least exchange it for other wares. And it's a Rothgar. Hey, that's good in my books. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials. What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? My, would you look at that? Seems to have grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you in your adventures? If I did this on my NA, I'd probably go for the monk weapons too. Yippee! With that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on my own adventure. Thanks for everything, May we meet again someday. We already met when we did the Rathalos one. You just don't remember. Outdoor hunting grill, hunter's camp chair, sacred horn. Has only begun. Even oh. All right, now I'm gonna go and unlock it. Of course, I'm gonna do this. Now I've got the sacred mount, outdoor fishing grill. What? Oh. Yep. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I want those. All right, Wandering Minstrel. Arkfeld. Okay. Probably won't do it anytime soon. So, what do the wings look like from Arkfeld? Is there any wings, though? Did they actually put wings for that one as well? Or is it just no wings? Okay. That's a shame. They should have put wings for that one. Smithy. Alrighty then. It's another mount. Hi, Doken. How you doing? Feline support team cart horn. Oh, right. Yes. Hope mask. Oh, ew. Hi, Doken. How you doing? Oh, ew. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Ew. Try the female jacket. Okay, not too bad, but still, still don't like it. Weapon enhancements. Okay, so if I went to... Wait, where's Viper? Oh, it went to 760. So I've got them, and I just need 5 of these, and that goes up to 760. I mean, I don't need them, but I'm just looking at it. Oh, wait, no, that's not one. There we go. So, okay, that's good. That's nice. That's actually really nice that you actually Get these. Do unsheath the ninja weapons. Oh. Interesting. Kind of glitching into me, and that's not really good. All right, what's this one like? Okay, so it's got like the stuff on the back. Pretty ordinary. That's actually pretty good. Dancer is the worst. Oh. What? No, that's okay. That's okay. I was just about to finish up actually. I'm gonna have an earlier one tonight. Radio. Who can we go and say hello to? Let's see. Let's keep it in the 14 category. Serenio, interesting. Yeah. No worries, it's okay. Midnight, okay. Let's see. Who do we actually have in the category? Like, who's somebody new that we have? Okay, alrighty. Oh, wow. Okay, no, that's all good. I got my target. I got him. These weapons are on par item level to the tier 1 relics 760, but unlike the relics, they don't have stat selection. What kind of raid message can we yield? Just trying to think about that. What kind of raid message can we do? What did we do today? Let's go for something a bit Arcadian. Alrighty. Right, I'm just gonna get set up with a raid message here. I'm gonna go and raid into somebody who I haven't raided into for a while. Let's see. Oh god, that's creepy as all heck. That emote is creepy as all heck. Excuse me. All right, I'll go with this one here. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna. You guys can probably, guess. I'm gonna drop that one there. If that's for the followers, let's see. I'm gonna go here. Grab that, and also this is for subscribers. Okay, let me see. Goes. Which, by the way, Tuesday we get stage 3 relics, and they're going to be higher than extremes, but 5 less than tomes. Yeah, it's going to be. I think it's going to be at least 775. Right, they're definitely going to be up higher. It's not going to be. It's definitely going to be less than the tome weapon. Definitely going to be less than the tome weapon for sure. I'm going to go and raid into. Is it that one? I believe. Let me just double check. Yep, that's the correct one. Alrighty then, we're going to go right into Christy. Okay, she's a fellow Australian Final Fantasy XIV content creator. I really love the heck out of her. I miss her too, by the way. I got to see her at PAX. I get to see her around every now and then. But yeah, thank you so very much, guys. I do appreciate you all being here. I know it's pretty early. I'm going to finish up, but I'm just going to finish up early. I'm a little tired today. There's my socials. You're probably seeing it being flicked around all all through the entire thing, through the night as well. I do want to say thank you so very much for all of those that have been here as well. You are amazing beings. So, with that said, stay wonderful, stay awesome, stay wholesome, and if you can't be either, be a complete degen. Buh.